Hello. Welcome in. Welcome into some Final Fantasy 8. I did manage to play a little bit of it off stream, and I accidentally found Odin, which was which is one, and the thing is, knowing me, I probably should have stopped. I should have just like not do anything. However, I'm an idiot. And I played for an extra 2 hours. Um, is it just me or is it only in like one ear? And I did a lot of grinding and I was like, oh man. And when I finished, the thing is I didn't save. So like when I finished Odin, I was like, oh man, it's been a long time since I saved. Um, and so I was like, oh, but like the last time I saved was like way before I did any of the. Is it just me or is it only coming out of my one ear? Okay, hold on. 2 years here? Yeah, it's coming out of my one ear. That's odd. Okay, never mind. Okay, so right before I started the stream, I like my headphones were accidentally ripped off my ears. That might have affected it. Well, I have no sound. You should have sound now. Anyways. So, I did a lot of exploring and a lot of like grinding for junctions and stuff like that. In fact, never mind. Yeah, I just needed to restart it a bit. And so right now my magic kind of is a little on the extreme side. Everyone's stats are very high. So I've got a couple of Blizzagas. Got some Thunderas, some Fyras. Yeah, everyone's stats are abnormally high. Anyway, how dares thou play off stream? Listen. I wanted to do some junctioning. Which I did manage to do, right? If the of the whole Blizzaga and stuff wasn't apparent enough. And it's a whole process too, because like I um like I didn't really level. I think I only like leveled twice, but that was because I accidentally got Odin, and Odin will just kill things whenever it feels like it, which is annoying because I'm like, no, Odin, please don't kill it, and they're just like be like, pah, and it's dead. So unfortunately, yeah, I did end up getting Odin. So you guys, don't get to see me struggle on that one, because God, I struggled on that so hard. Um, I was like, wait, how do you? Oh, you put the. It was actually a much shorter dungeon than I thought it would be. It was like you like run in and then like you climb the thing, and then you like, put the two eyes in the statue thing and everything like that. I was like, it's a lot easier, than I thought it'd be. Because before I knew it, I was already fighting Odin, and I was like, oh crap. um. But yeah, but there is still there's still the whole like Tomberry King in there, I think, which I'm not doing until maybe a lot later on. What level am I? Okay, I'm very low level. But yeah, no, I didn't really continue with the story or anything like that. I just explored around because now that Balam Garden can fly, um there's a lot that you can do. You can go around and like explore some places. Um there was a village that I went in and I was like, oh no, I'm not doing this until I stream this. So I like backed out immediately. But we can do that today. Anyways, JC, congrats on getting first. I hope you had a good time yesterday. So we're very close to where I wanted to go. If I can remember the controls. That's back. That's forward. Okay. Oh, it's so slow. So there should be a way in from onto this island up here. Hello, Teddy. How are you? Okay, so I don't really know what this is about, but we're gonna go in here and see. Meowdy! Hey, Soups! Oh no. That's already 95% done. What? How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Slow morning. Ate some of the sushi that I did, that I got yesterday. And if you're not fantastic, how do I fix this? Can we go back in time a little bit? Good works for M. Yesterday was a bit of a mess. Welcome to Shumi Village. If you wish to go to the village, take the front elevator to the bottom level. There are precious spells at this drop point. You must pay if you wish to draw from it. How much do I pay? How much do I pay, though? You sure? For each draw, we charge 5,000 gil in advance. It's non-refundable. 5,000? I got that much. What is it? Oh my god, really? Ultima? I'll take that Ultima. Hexy! Thanks for completing the art challenge. Oh my god. Now I gotta figure out when I'm gonna do that now. But how are you, Soups? How are you, Teddy? How are you, Hexy? How are all of you? Yesterday was a crazy time for me. Yesterday I got DM'd by someone going like, oh my god, I didn't know your pronouns were they, them. And that's fine. Like, as long as they know about it now, right? And then another person came in and was like, you look like a regular girl. Why are your pronouns they, them? And I'm like, how do you answer that question? And then afterwards it's just like, it's like, I just get constantly asked like, what's your pronouns? And it's just such a pain in the butt, honestly, to answer each and every time. Well, not what's your pronouns, that's fine. But like, why are you? Like, why are your pronouns they, them? I'm like, okay, but like, Google is a thing. I'm good, just relaxing on Sunday. Glad to hear you ate well. Yeah, I'm actually eating really well. I've noticed that I have been eating pretty well. Oh no, I don't think I'm cut out for this whole drinking business anymore. Yesterday, I'm here to fight. Yeah, yesterday was a bit of a pain. Oh yeah, yesterday was bad. I'm sorry for the trouble. Yeah, the why can be troublesome. It's annoying because like, think of it this way. When you ask someone a question like that, that can be easily Googled and not specifically to the person themselves or something like that, right? If you have thought of this question, many others have thought of this question. And if you think, yeah, I'm just going to ask because it's faster, many others have also thought the same thing and been like, yeah, it's faster if I just ask. Sure, but the person you're asking is getting constantly asked the same question. And so when you think, it's always this thought, if you've had this thought in your mind before, many others have had the same thing, right? You got to think about the other point of view, which is you're also asking another person. And the other person it being me, has been asked this multiple times, and I am tired of explaining it. I'm tired of justifying it. I'm tired of being like, I am what I am. Um, and if you have like, a very, very general question, Google is right there. Hell, you use Google for everything. So just Google it up. Please and thank you. Um, it's like saying, why are you Chinese? Exactly. Why are you Chinese? Well, I was born this way. Like, I don't know exactly how to explain to you why I'm non-binary, other than the fact that, like, that's just how I am. Specialist is surprised they let you in. Usually only merchants are permitted to come to our village. This is our negotiation table. This is where we exchange minerals from outside traders. You mine for minerals? Of course. You think we built a village 323 meters underground just for fun? Actually, there was a little fun in it. Like asking more so, when did you figure it out, or what happened to find this out about yourself would be... Yeah, but like, I don't think there was any really huge thing that made me figure it out for me. I think I saw someone else talking about being non-binary, and so I didn't know what that was. So I looked it up, right? Google. So I looked it up, and I was like, while I was reading like the wiki on it, I was like, oh, I can relate to a lot of these. And then it was a slow realization, and like, taking a couple of days of like finding myself and everything like that, and realizing that, yeah, I'm non-binary. And then I told my friend Sethos, right? And the first thing he said was, yeah, I figured. And it was really funny because it was so funny because he totally knew way before I did, but he just didn't say anything because I guess he wanted me to figure it out. But generally, to ask public is just awkward and unnecessary. I 100% got very defensive, I will say. When you only speak English, but they give you Spanish ads, oof. King Legume, it's because they want you to expand your vocabulary, obviously. Exactly. So it's like, it's not a conscious choice people make for themselves. It's just how people are hardwired. But yeah, it was really funny because even before I realized I was non-binary, I was always like, yeah, I feel like a blob, right? I always describe myself as a blob, right? And and so when I told Sethos for the first time, like, I think I'm non-binary, and he was like, yeah, I figured. And I'm like, how did you find it? How did you figure it out? And he was like, you always describe yourself as a blob. And I was like, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it can be very hard, especially if you're primarily friend presenting. But for someone like you, I think it's because I have longer hair now, and it's kind of annoying because I've also had short hair. And nobody asks when I have really guyish short hair, because like I'm very androgynous that way. Um, but like my hair grows really fast. It's a pain in the butt to cut it each and every time. And I don't care whether I have long hair or short hair. Short hair is just easier to maintain. But also difficult because it grows so damn fast. Your hair is so pretty, right? My hair is a mess. I don't care for it at all. Um, how can I expand when I don't know what it means? You got to immerse yourself in the Spanish culture of the Spanish ads. Watch some Spanish dramas. Anyways, welcome in, King Legume. How are you? Thank you for boosting the GF soups. Either way, I'm glad it didn't affect you too bad. No, it's just annoying. God, everyone was here for you. Well, I think a lot of people were trying to take the more polite approach, and I was probably the most defensive one. But that's just the kind of person that I am. I was like trying really hard not to be mean. But it's very easy for me to be mean when I want to be. Hello there. Can you see me? Hold on a sec. Overcome difficulties with effort and ingenuity. That's the Shumi way. So will you be spending the night? Sure. And you're gonna stay. Hey, Soups. Shut up. Is that good? Moomba. Hmm? Is there nothing here? Is that it? Alright, I'll save them. Why not? Yes, thank you. Right. Alright. As long as you're happy with it, I guess. I will say though, I also don't really understand the people who would be like, oh my god, I didn't realize that you were they, them, and then like apologize constantly for it. You know, like, I will never ever say, when someone apologizes for like not correctly saying the correct pronoun to me, I will not say it's fine. I will never say it's fine. I will never assuage your guilt. If you're expecting me to be like, it's fine, don't worry about it, look to someone else. I will legitimately never tell you it's fine not to call me that way, or to use like she, her, or something like that. I'll be like, I will always go like, as long as you know now. That's almost always what I say. It's so funny because it's like it feels very like, I know they probably don't mean that majority of the time, but me going like it's fine, don't worry about it, almost it feels like I'm allowing them to do that, and I'm not. So I'm very strict that way. So you've been calling me the wrong pronouns and you realize that like, oh no, you are actually like they, them, or something like that, and then you like DM me and apologize and everything like that. I'll be like, okay, thank you. Every single time. Ooh, drop point. Ooh, Moomba. So many Moombas now. Okay, Moomba, but I want to go in. Can you let me? Uh-huh. Can you move out of the way? I want that drop point. Can I do anything in here? Oh, look, a magazine. Timber Maniacs. Finish reading it. You guys are so short. Why did you make everything so much taller than you? Most of us here don't have a good impression of the outside world. But Artisan here knows there are some good things about it. Once Artisans stopped by a hopelessly foul wasteland and met with a wonderful group of people called Artisans. I know now, and I still slip up every now and again, but as a rule, people should just scroll down to the About Me section and at least check first. No, that's fine. Listen, it's like, I get it, especially if you're not used to it and everything like that, and you just fully assume, people do that all the time. Like, I get it, but once you do find out, it's just the whole idea of apologizing and everything like that. Like, don't even bother apologizing, right? Just change it. Just change it to they, them, right? And just remember that that's the pronouns. Because apologizing feels very self-serving in my opinion. It's kind of like you're asking for forgiveness. You're asking to, don't be sorry, be better. Yeah, exactly. Don't even bother being sorry. Just be better, right? Like, being sorry, it feels like you're getting caught up in the past, and you're dwelling on it, and I've already moved on. So it's just like, don't even bother apologizing to me. Just call me they them. Just whatever. We have the same souls, the artisans and the shumis. That alone, the fact that there are people like them in the outside world, make your world worthy. Since then, the artisans have had a major influence on my work. Take a look at this, for example. That is a car. Okay. And another. You said that you were an artisan, right? That is a great honor. Artisan would like to visit those artisans again someday. Okay, cool. He's like, these inventions are great, and then gives us a bunch of cars. I'm like, I don't know if they're really that good. Seriously, though. Well, I guess these are, like, their height, so that's fine. Brog! Isn't that Laguna? Looks like Laguna. You know Master Laguna? Well, sort of. This is Laguna lore. Long ago, a Moomba found this man lying near our village, covered with blood, and carried him to our village. It appeared that he had slipped and fallen off a cliff. We took care of him until his wounds are healed. If you wish to know more about Master Laguna, you should go talk to the Elder. Sculptor insists that you go speak to him. Sculptor is sure he will please the Elder. Okay. Excellent. For a foreigner, you have a big heart. Sculptor would tell the Moomba guarding the entrance so that you pass. Okay, good. You raise Moombas in this village? Raise? Moomba is one of many final form that we Shumis take. Wait. Wait. You're telling me. Wait, I'm trying to wrap my mind around this. Wait, I'm trying to wrap my mind around this. Okay, hold on. You're telling me that the thing that lives in the basement of our garden, there's a possibility that it will turn into a Moomba or something else? Final form. You don't know? Excluding the ones qualified to become elders, all Shumis evolve at a certain stage of our lives. We become what is in our hearts. Often those who fail to become honorable elders turn to Moombas. Okay, never mind, not the thing in our basement. The passionate ingenuity in their hearts give rise to the red hair. It's common knowledge. Sculptor is surprised you didn't know. But isn't it inconvenient if you become a beast? Beasts? How dare you call them beasts? Yeah, so once becomes elders are remarkable people. But what did you call them again? Beasts! Did you not see their noble features? Their gem-like eyes revealing innocence, their bright red hair symbolizing passion, their spectacular hair signifying power, their soothing adorable cries, their mighty hands with incredible strength, their proud postures demanding respect? Everything about them is great. Alright. Man, you and your big mouth. Oh, is that it? Okay. Fireguy! I will take the Fireguy, yes. Anyway, please go see the Elder. Yeah, I'll do that. Can I talk to everyone else, or? It's so cozy here. Say, wouldn't it be nice to stay here sometime and make something? Make something? Make what? Alright. Just making sure that I didn't miss anything. It's always like stuff for these kind of games where it's like there's something in the background that I miss. So anyway, Sculptor, you want to tell us about the other final forms? Yeah, exactly. I'm assuming if your heart is not, I'm assuming if your heart is not honorable, I'm wondering if it becomes one of the monsters that, oh, you're so cute though. I can't believe you were Shumi. But yeah, I'm wondering if you become just like 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 a monster that you fight or something. We appreciate you coming forward. Since you have come here, you must know Master Laguna. Thank you for coming. Allow me to talk about Master Laguna for a moment. It's about 17 years when we found him injured. He was on his way to Astar to save a girl named Alone, who had been abducted by Astar soldiers. He stayed here for a short while until his injuries healed. During his stay, he tried to teach Moomba how to speak. Why? He told me that he felt sorry for the Moombas because they don't know any words. He said that words are useful and precious. I believe that Moombas don't need to know words because the important things can be communicated without words. Perhaps we don't need words either. Even Master Laguna was not very good with words. His communication skills were horrible. But we still understood what he desperately wanted to say, how eager he was to save Alone. His eyes, more than his words, told us this. That's all I have to say. Why are you building a statue of him? You find it strange, yes? I doubt you would understand. We believe that Master Laguna has a special something. That something is the power to attract people. Yes, this checks out. We still don't know what it is, so we decided to build a statue of him. We felt that we may come to understand why Master Laguna is so special by doing this. That bumbling clown? I better not say anything. Am I confused about the storyline? Absolutely. I don't know what's going on. I will say. I think as a kid, as you play through these kind of games, like RPGs, you don't really pay too much attention to the dialogue. And I played this when I was really young. And so I feel like a lot of the story kind of just flew over my head. And like, I don't remember any of it, nor do I. Please wait. We would like to present you with a gift since you came all this way. But in Shumi, one must work to earn anything. This is our way. I return to, did Square ever have good writing? No, it's not that. I think the writing was just too complicated for a kid or something. I don't know. Cause I played through FF9 too recently, and as a kid I didn't quite understand it either. To be fair, FF9 still has a crazy story. So I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see whether Square ever had good writing or not. But I still maintain that Chrono Cross is my favorite game. So where is it? It is where you saw Master Laguna's statue. We want to finish that statue as soon as possible. Please do it at your convenience, although the sooner the better. What? Oh, oh no, wait. Chrono Cross is super underrated. It really is, though. I'm glad you agree, Teddy. Oh, and he is offering you that? Wow, that is a great honor. It's rarely given, especially to outsiders. Okay, shall we get to work? As you can see, Sculptor has the very big responsibility of making this statue. To finish it, Sculptor will need to do additional research on several stones. Sculptor would like you to go get it. Alright. Sculptor needs 5 kinds of stones. Shadow Stone, Wind Stone, Life Stone, Water Stone, and Blue Stone. Shadow Stone, Wind Stone, Life Stone, Water Stone, Blue Stone. One of them is not like the other. We don't know anything about stones. You'll be able to tell by their names. Don't worry. When in doubt, examine them carefully. Also, there's a specialist in the village who can help you. Okay, let's start with the blue stone. I'm pretty sure I don't have any. I have a holy stone. But that's not what we want though, right? When did I get a water crystal? Yeah, I don't have any of the stones. I'm assuming they're like really rare stuff. I don't know where to get them. But where though? This game's like, go grab this item, and then doesn't tell me where to get them. Gotta love old games. Old games tell you nothing, I will say. They really don't. They're like, figure it out. Figure out from the very little obscure clues that we give you. Looking for blue stones from specialist thinks we had some in stock the other day. That doesn't help me. As a fan of old games, I 100% agree. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with them. It's just like, sometimes I don't have this time. Oh, was that Angelo? Yeah, it was. I was like, what was that sound? Artisan would like to visit the... Okay, cool. Where do I get bluestone? So he said he trades, right? Sorry for hitting the mic. This guy said, or they said that they used to trade here. Especially since we had some in stock the other day. But where though? There's no shop. I'm not able to enter this building over here. Do I smell triple triad? Oh yeah, that's true. We need to do some triple triading today. Let's see. FF8 East cards. Let's see what kind of cards we can get today. Cause I got the Quasicotl. I got the Quasicotl and I got... Oh, we can try doing the CC quest. Yeah, let's do the CC quest. I taste triple triad. What other senses? I smell triple triad. I hear triple triad. Bet. How are you, a few bad dudes? How's your weekend been? I love that dem card game so much. It's a good game. It's better than FF9, that's for sure. I feel like FF9 focused too much on the RNG. Like, if it didn't have that much RNG in it, I feel like the FF9 one, I forgot what it's called. It would have been better. I'm good. How's yours been? It's been pretty good. I woke up late today, so you know, it's a little bit of a late start today. That's fine. All right. Let me think. Actually, oh, you know what we can do? We can do the Chocobo Forest. We can do the Chocobo Forest. Yeah, let's do that. And then we can do some triple triading. It's a minigame day today. If I knew where the chocobo forests are, that'd be fine. That'd be great. Wait, where's this? Where are we? We're in Chabia? Is that the... Is that the... Oh no! Odin, no! Odin, no! God damn it, Odin! No one wants you here. Oh, I regret getting Odin by accident. Oh my god. Right. Oh my god, I just remembered that we called one of the GFs Jerry. God damn it. Leviathan, please. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me set back the channel point thing so people can name my GFs. GF Jerry, yeah. I forgot I did that. Oh man. I feel like I need to bring Selfie here. I think I might do that. Let's see if I should. Wait. Oh. I can't. Why can't I do that? What is Selfie doing? I don't remember. That's okay. Maybe next time. Okay. The chocobo forest should be pretty easy to spot, I feel like. Sorry if anyone gets dizzy. I'm trying very hard not to, like, rapidly swing the camera around. What was the other side of the explosion? The overworld is so chill. No, I didn't mean it. Nah! I barely even touched the damn town. And it was like, no, you're going to go into this town. I'm not gonna dock here. Oh yeah, the music is good. The music is good in Final Fantasy 8, I will say. It's also very nostalgic, you know? Like you listen to it and immediately like there's the nostalgia that kind of like wells up inside. It's like, oh yeah, this is the music. Although the remaster, they did touch it up a little bit, which is annoying. But it's not too different from the original, so. I did listen to both. Okay, now to figure out. I don't think there's a chocobo forest around here. Right? I don't think so. I can't go into these corners. That's fine. I forgot what they look like in here. It's been so long. They basically, I think they basically look like the ones, in like Final Fantasy 9, I think, which is just like a forest lump. Lurk while I fold laundry. Alright, JC. Have fun folding laundry. It's not too different. So, like once you see it, you'll see it. You know? Like you'll know instantly. Just a circle of trees, yeah. No, it's like a dome. Like I said, once you see it, you'll know exactly what it is. It's like very obvious. But the camera is stuck like at a downward angle, and so I can't, and also the what's it called? The field of view is a little on the short side. So things don't pop up until you're very close to them. Also, this airship moves at a snail pace. But I'm not too worried about it. I'm not like trying to rush through this game or anything like that. I do really enjoy this game. So yeah, that field of view is teeny tiny. It really is though. Look at the earth just popping in as you slowly move towards things. Alright. Oh, there's one. There. See, it's very obvious. It's like very obvious. Okay, hold on. I'll back up a little bit. There you go. You're in Chocobos first. Expert. Oh no. We went straight to expert. You'll scare away the Chocobos if you all come in. Alright, well, we'll be doing all of them, so it doesn't matter. Looks like a muffin. Oh man, don't talk about muffins. I was literally watching Great British Bake Off right before this. I'm hungry for some baking. Can I talk to you? So, you want to catch a Chocobo? Sure. You need a whistle to catch one. It's called a Choco Whiss. Want one? You can charge me. Nah, I won't charge you. Here. There's 2 types, okay? But it's gonna cost you 1,000 gil for my lecture on how to use them. Sure, I'll pay it. Thanks. Allow me to explain. The 2 whistles are for location, which is the Choco Sonar, and action, which is the Choco Ziner. If you sound the Choco Ziner, or Ziner? Whatever, somewhere in this forest, Chocobos will fall from out of nowhere. You can tell where by the Choco Sonar sound. Select the whistle with the X and hold B while walking and sounding. This kid is an entrepreneur, right? And also a con artist. Which essentially is the same thing if you think about it. I don't want any small ones. I need to be able to ride it. Hold your Chocobos. When there's only 1 Chocobo left, the mother Chocobo gets worried and starts looking for it. So that's when you catch it? Exactly. They're quite well behaved. Let me review everything with you. First, X select the sonar and B to sound it. A different sound tells you where the Chocobos are. The X to select the Ziner and B for them to fall. When you talk to the lone Chocobo, boom, the mother appears. Okay. By the way, the sonar sound when they're not around is... Okay, it's like a very small beep. Very quiet beep. And the sonar sound when they are around is... Okay. Also very quiet, but okay. Got it? I hope so. Hey, you look concerned. That's when I come in. Press X and select help me, and for a bargain price, I'll catch one for you. Oh, and one thing. If you sound the Ziner when there are no Chocobos around, your whistle will be stolen, and after that, you have to pay for it. Well, good luck to you. I bet this bastard trained them. Alright, let's do the sonar, right? And then, what's it? B? Okay, there's one here. Okay. Wait, okay, wait, hold on. Okay. Okay, so I'm trying to get one left, right? So it's like a puzzle. It's a puzzle. Okay, hold on. I think I got this. Oh no, that one went away too. Hold on. Okay, maybe not. What? Really? Oh, you dick. The kid's a scammer, 100%. Okay, that's 2. Ooh. Okay, wait. No! Ah. I thought maybe it would get rid of the 3 of them, but it seems to get rid of all of them. I'm gonna ignore you. I'm ignoring that one, I swear. And then the other one shows up. Okay. This is so hard. Ah. That one, okay, so 3 of those will come down for that spot, right? And then over here, this one and another one show up. This one. This one and the one all the way over to the left side show up. Okay. And then if I do this one, then this one and another one show up. Okay. Okay, if I do it again. If I do it again, those three disappear. Ah! I feel like I need to do beginner first. Expert's a little too high for me. Get in the thing. Cool. There you go. Why did I think this would be easy on this weird crater-like thing? This looks like a boss area. Like, not even joking. Hi, this is Upset. How are you, Rye? Hey, Upset. How are you? How are both you and Chill? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How's your weekend been? This is where I found Odin, by the way. I literally went in there. I was like, what's this? And then it was like, hey, here's a timer. If you can finish this, then you get Odin. And I was like, oh god, shoot. Doing great. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Do anything fun over the weekend? Good. I streamed. Oh, you streamed earlier? What did you stream? And that's a desert. That's a desert that I can't get up on. Look at these amazing textures. Always so in awe at them. Getsufu Maden Andaimu. What in the world is that? What's that about? Wait, this is the one where they start the GF charging thing during the cutscenes, right? The boosting? Okay, so okay, let me complain about the boosting. So, the remastered version, apparently, the remastered version has the battles at a 40 frames per second versus the 60 frames per second in if you play on a PS1, right? So if you boost, if you get the remastered, or actually, I think if you get any of the PC versions, or like any of the PC ports, you'll realize that boosting the GF is so much more difficult than you remember it. And I couldn't max them out like I used to be able to, right? Like I'm a good button masher, right? Like playing these games have taught me to be a good button masher, but I couldn't seem to get them. I couldn't seem to like max boost them up, and I looked it up. Apparently, it's not just me. And a lot of other people had the same issue. And the reason for that is because they have the battles at a 40 frames per second, which means half the inputs don't register. So if you press the X button, if you press the X button too fast, or the square, I guess, if you're used to the PlayStation controller, too fast, then it won't actually register any of the button message, or like only registers maybe like half of them or something like that. But yes, to answer your question, a few bad dudes, yes, this is the one where you boost the GFs. That game is very fun. It's a roguelike game, kind of like a cross between Dead Cells and Muramasa. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Beans. And I'm assuming there's no option in it. Nope. There isn't. It's super annoying because a lot of people have looked into it and they're like, how? And there is no answer. Because it would be difficult just to have the battles at a certain frames per second. No. Unfortunately, it's just, like, I don't know what they're doing, but like PC ports are awful. If I could play on my PS1, I would. You know what I mean? But majority of the time, like, Square Enix really just does not care with their PC ports at all. It's so, like, callously done. I've only found, like, one Chocobo Forest. What the heck? I know there's more out there. Muramasa. Have I played Muramasa? That's upsetting. Yeah, they really did 630 with all the re-releases. Oh man. Really? I wanted to play 6 too. That sucks. I was like kind of working my way backwards because I got 7. I was planning, like, if I finish 7, once I finish 8, I'd do 7, and then once I finish 7, I'd do 6. But oh, there's one. How do we get there? I love how I can instantly tell. I was like, that's one. I hope it's just like maybe advanced and not expert. I swear to God, if it's expert level. Castra, hello, how are you? Long time no see. How are you doing? You live in the future, right? So it's not exactly Sunday for you anymore. How was your weekend? I think I've gone off the rails. I don't know where the thing is anymore. I've officially lost where the Chocobo Forest is. I was like, I see it, and then I don't know where it is anymore. I need a shore. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Around here? Yeah, okay. Alright, and then now where's the Chocobo Forest? Now you're cooking with gas. That is such a funny, oh my god, that's such a funny saying. What's up? Yeah, I do YouTube, so I don't have a weekend or anything. Yeah, I know. You're Persian YouTuber, right? If I remember correctly. I mean, well, do you not like take breaks or anything like that? You should take a break. Taking breaks is good. I say that as someone who streams 6 days out of 7 days, but I gave myself a Wednesday break, so I am taking my own advice, even if it is very little. Where is this Chocobo Forest? Damn, you remember. Well, if I want to make any money, I have to upload date. That is true. That is true. You are right. Yeah, that is very true. The YouTube algorithm is awful. And yeah, of course I remember. Oh, there was a Jolteon? No one told me there was a Jolteon. I could have sworn I was around here somewhere. Is it on the other island? No, it's around here. Oh my god. I'm not lost, I'm not the one that's lost. The Chocobo Forest is lost. I don't know what you're talking about. It's around here. I know it is. I saw it. Is it on the other side that I can't get to? Is it really not on this one? I could have sworn it was. It's around here. Because I was... Okay. Is it on the other side of this thing? This thing I say to this mountain? I can't get to that side. Okay. Trying very hard not to spin the camera too wildly about. I swear I saw the... Nah! Okay, you know what? I say you know what, but I'm still gonna look for it. I was here before. I looked for this before and I didn't see it. It doesn't even keep track if I like go into it apparently. Like the one that I went to like around here doesn't even show up on the map. You're not crazy. Definitely saw it as well. Yeah. I'm glad to hear that I'm not crazy because that's always something that I want to hear, you know? I'm happy for the validation of you bad dudes. You're a very nice person. Thank you so much. Alright, we're gonna go up here. Go onto this tiny island over here. I think there's one around here. I recall seeing one here, but it's probably also expert level. There's one. Alright. How's it going? Back for more, eh? Thanks for the business. You want to explain? No. Didn't think so. Well, good luck to you. It doesn't even tell me if this is like expert or whatever. Okay, that's 3. That's 1. Oh, I think I got it. Oh goodness, I just looked at the map. Not gonna say where it is, but wow. We got it! Guess I'll ride the truck out. Is there... Wait, hold on. Is there anything I could do aside from that? Was there any point in doing that? Yo, let's go. This one's easy. Free Big Bird. Oh, what's that? He looks so happy. Aura Stone. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Is that it? Is that all I could do? It's not even letting me choose the whistle anymore. Hey, the Chocobo gave you a hidden item? That's a Chocobo's way of showing affection. Chocobos in this forest see you as one of them. You won't need to find any more here. Oh! So once I found it once, I won't have to do it again? Ready? And... Congrats on your first sketch! It's my special way of saying thanks. Oh. I'm going now. Hey, hold on a sec. Hold your Chocobos. To celebrate your first Catch, I want to give you a chocobo as a present. No, I'm not interested in a small. Come on, name it. Hey! Sure. Well, have a safe and fun journey. Bye. Choco boy. Does he just like stay in these forests? Like, does he eat? What does he eat? I'm a little worried. Can someone find Choco Boy's parents? I can barely go anywhere though, I will say. What? There's nowhere for me to go. There's literally nowhere for me to go in this. Oh my god. I'm so scared. Scared me so much when it like just sunk down. He eats chocobos. Oh no. The chicobos. When the chocobo sinks down, it's so scary. What am I supposed to do with this anyways? I feel like anywhere I go, anywhere that the chocobo can go, I can go too. Why does the camera do that when I go into the damn forest? Nauseating. This is easily the best version of the chocobo theme. You cannot change my mind. I don't know. I like Final Fantasy 9s. Very good 90s video game camera at work. Yeah, for sure though. For sure. At least it's not a static camera. I don't know how I'd feel about running around with a chocobo and a static camera. Alright, let's get off. Bye! Odin, no! Odin's like, it's been a while since I came out to play. Oh my god. Odin, no. That was so chaotic in like the span of like 2 seconds. Raptor, how are you? How's your weekend been? Welcome in. Alright, now we gotta find the other chocobo forest. Well, we don't have to, but I want to. And you can't stop me. How's it going? It's going good. It's getting good. How's it going for you? Going good. Can't complain. That's good. That's yeah. That's probably the highest type of compliment you really can do, huh? Can't complain. Raptor, thank you so much for the 10 bits. You do not have to. I'm gonna give you a shout out. I'm feeling in a shouty youty mood. You don't have to, by the way, for the 10 bits, but I appreciate.
Do you guys like when I whisper like this? I can't even talk when I try to talk low. So, you know. Hey, let's go.
Is this Skyward Sword?
Okay, here I am going to take a sip of water.
Oh no.
So hold on. Try to get extra slurpy for you guys.
Oh no. Oh god. That's so bad. That is so bad. That is so bad. Oh my god. I can't believe someone clipped that. The Cause you're using one of the water bottles that you suck from, right? So like the sound the air suction when you when you drink from it, which is like now your turn. No. What's up, Kizurai? How's everyone doing? Ruz, how are you? How are you? I'm doing well. How are you? Yes, yeah. That's so funny. Although you gotta be careful about the water bottles that you can suck from, because like it gets moldy really quick there if you don't wash it properly. I know that because my ex always used that one because it's, you know, it's easier, right? But it's also much more difficult to clean. And she always told me about like how, like, you know, you have to be careful that it doesn't get mold and stuff. Anyways, yeah, I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear. That's why it's so great. Alright. Maybe if I get on this island. Simcoe, how are you? Welcome in. How's your weekend? I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, Russ. Going around in a circle, 'cause I don't know where the other chocobo forests are. Should I just leave it? I'll just leave it. You know what? Let's leave it. Let's leave it. Let's play some card games. Let's play some triple triad. I'd make a pun about that, but it's already too mold. Oh my god. I love that you're such a good punner, Raptor. I feel like the longer you're in this community, or I feel like my community has just gotten more like punnier since I've started streaming. Like there's just been so many puns. I'm okay. How about you? Oh, only okay, Simcoe? I hope your day goes better. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Anything you want to talk about, Simcoe? If you don't want to, it's okay. You're welcome to just sit here and chill if you want. Or work. Because I know you used to work around this time. I absolutely love it. The card game music on this game is so catchy. Oh, Shuffle and Boogie, 100%. 100%. I don't need to. I've not fought a single thing. Or I have, but like literally Odin has killed them all. Alright, we're gonna do some card battling today. Okay, it's very generous, but I appreciate the offer. I'm just gonna hang out. No worries, Simcoe. You're always welcome to be here and hang out. This is Upset Raptor. Yeah. What are you waiting for? Hey, good job. Gotta love the puns. I'm upset that you corrected me. Raptor, please. Apparently nothing. Sure. Let's play. We need to play a couple times in Balam in order to draw out the CC group. So we're gonna do just that. Oh no. I think I might just ignore it for now. I hate direct. Because I wanted the other card. Oh my god, you need one more follower. I'm good. I'm not in a huge rush to like increase my followers or anything like that. It's just if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, I don't really mind it. I have nothing that can grab you. You bee thing. I use Quistis too. That's so annoying. I should have used Zal. Alright, well, not much you can do about it. If only Same was active. Yeah, if only Same was active. Because then I'd put... No, I don't think I'd be able to use Same either because I would need a 5 on the other side as well. Because Same only activates if it's like more than one. You doing a 500 follower celebration? I could. I don't know what with though. I don't know what anyone would want. I also don't know why anybody really want to follow me anyways. Who I need to call. I want to see you get to 500. No worries, Upset. Don't worry about it. Riot doesn't care about Twitch follower subs because you're getting that sweet software engineering money. That's not true, actually. I'm getting pretty low pay because I'm kind of just chilling. I honestly have not been doing much work. The 8s and 6s match to for Zell. Yeah, no, but you can't. You need like 2 sides that are the same. Who I need to call? Ghostbusters. It's fine. If I can live comfortably, that's kind of all that really matters to me. I'm not really the type to like, you know, want too much money or anything like that. Like, I just want to be able to survive and live and be happy. That's all I care about. This bat is gonna get taken right away. Okay. I have my pizza order phoned in and I'm ready for some sports ball. Nice. Demand a raise, you're worth it. I just started the job. I just started the job. I don't think I'm that worth it. Ooh, I should grab that one. Ooh, a 6 from 8. got a new card out of it. That's pretty good. Okay. Now, I'm hoping that's enough wins to summon the CC group. I'm hoping. No? That's annoying. Ugh, not enough. I fought so many. Why are you looking so sour? Just be happy that this whole Galbadia thing is over. I love how you can, like, you honestly can just, like, challenge really random people. Oh, you have crap cards. I don't want any cards that you have. Imagine playing a card game against someone and they're just like, that's your cards? How dare you waste my time with this? And that was just gonna get taken. Yep. That's fine, I don't really care. Yo, looks like you're doing pretty good with the card games. It's almost time. Oh, alright. Rai, I challenge you. I'm CC Group's Jack. You appear to be a worthy opponent. Tell me when you're ready with X. Finally! Let's go save before we do that. Alright, we're gonna do the whole CC Group thing. Yo! Okay, I do have a lot of face cards, but we are going to try to take their cards. But it's going to be really hard because we have direct right now, which sucks. Oh, we'll save here. Why not? Unused block, let's go. What toppings? Yeah, JC, what toppings do you get? I knew it would be the guy that, like, was just like, hey, do you know about the CC group? I knew it would be the guy that's like constantly like, oh, I can't wait for the CC group to challenge me. Like, dude, you're trying too hard. You're obviously from the CC group. Are we playing? That's the spirit. Let's do it. Let's do it. So alright, this guy doesn't have any good cards, apparently. So we just need to beat him. Easy stuff. Okay, Easy. Okay. Lost, you're really good, but don't think you've defeated the CC group just yet. There are 6 members in the CC group I haven't defeated. The first is the Card Master and the CC group's leader, King. And the other cards are the 4 suits. Card Knight Club, Card Prince Spade, Card Princess Diamond, and Card Queen Heart. Then there's Card Magician Joker, whose ability is still a mystery even to me. Now that you defeated me, I'm sure they'll show up soon. Good luck to you. Maybe you'll be successful. Is he on the ground? Dramatically on the ground? Alright, the next one is Card Nightclub. Walking randomly outside the dormitories along the circular walkway. Okay. I do have the CC club guide up. Not a guide, but just like the wiki. Is it you? It's been a while since someone beat Jack. I'm Club, one of the 4 CC Knights. Do you dare to challenge me? Respect the challenger. I did! Let's go, bro! Ooh, he has a card I don't have yet, which I want. I want all the cards. Give me all the cards. Don't care for that one. No, Quest is gonna get taken. Direct is really scary because if any of your cards get taken, they get taken, which sucks. Even if you win. So that's why I don't want any of my cards to be taken. Yeah. I do want that card, but do I want to risk it? Quiz is gonna get taken at that rate. At this rate, Quiz is gonna get taken. Oh, it's not worth it. You didn't take the bait, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. You want my Renault car, don't you? I'm sorry to say that. I'm not gonna give that to you. Not bad, but beware, there are many players far better than me in the CC group. Ah, that's fine. I wish this wasn't on Direct. Direct really sucks. Direct is really frustrating. So weird to get a pizza with no toppings. JC for life. Simco, I love that you just took JC's non-answer to be a non-answer. You're like, oh, you didn't answer me? I guess you didn't get any toppings. There are some people that don't get toppings, though. Does cheese count as a topping? Because I feel like if it's no toppings, is like cheese, I guess. Oh yeah, JC is for sure watching the Super Bowl. JC has been talking about the Super Bowl for like the whole week now. That's right, we are Card Princess Diamond. We're the Diamond Duo. We respect your card playing ability. We challenge you. Press X to play. So in my mind, it's a topping. Because you can get charged for double cheese. Oh. That's true, that's true. So what would no topping be like? It would just be like the bread and the tomato sauce? I'm about to watch it too. Oh, well, I hope you have fun, Russ. Ooh, these are new cards that I don't have. Yes? Okay. You might as well don't even get a pizza then at that point. Just get bread and dip it in tomato sauce. I feel like you might as well just do that. Why even get a pizza? If that was the case. Yeah, JC for life. Why even get a pizza? Simcoe. Simcoe, you're hilarious. No. Give me your rare cards. He's good. He's very good. I can't remember the last time we've been defeated ever since Headmaster Sid, but there are still 2 of us left. Alright, next one. Prince Spade. He's all the way on the top. Okay. What is the Super Bowl? Is it just like football? I say that as someone extremely ignorant about sports, I will say. Pizza without toppings? Really, that's not good. I gotta have toppings on pizza. Russ, what kind of toppings do you like? Simcoe, what kind of toppings do you like? Wow, amazing. I can't believe you defeated Diamond. Yes, it's football champion? Okay. Yes, I am one of the 4 suits of the CC group, Card Knight Spade. It's been a while since someone made it this far. Shall we start? As you already know, press X to challenge me. Let's play. I haven't gotten any new cards out of this, I swear. Ooh, you have a lot of rare cards. Alrighty. Almost everything besides olives, mushrooms, anchovies, and sausage. I agree with you. I feel like something about black olives. How are you, Lady Thor? How was Great British Bake Off? Who won? I didn't get to see who stayed. Oh. I can't spoil a 5-year-old baking show, right? Oh, you're right. I got called a racist because I didn't want black olives on my... What? That's so... Simcoe. I cannot believe... Are you serious? That's crazy. You are not a racist for not wanting black olives on your sub. I can spoil the show, Teddy. Yeah, you want to spoil the show for me, Teddy? What on earth? It really is. Yeah, seriously, what on earth? I can tell you've collected and played cards all over the world, and you remind me of her talent especially. Oh, now I've said too much. Well, there is one more suit for you to defeat, but Heart is no ordinary player. She became the top player of CC Group in only 3 months. She's a true genius. You two seem to have a similar learning ability. Well, now that I've bored you with too much detail, I shall leave. So long. Oh, is he like leaving? Please come by here anytime to play cards with me again. I'm always up for a good game. Okay, no, you're not leaving. Okay, cool. Yes, I'm white and I didn't want black olives on myself, so that equals being a racist apparently. That's so crazy. That is insane. As a Chinese person, I probably don't have much. I probably can't say for anything for black people at all, but I personally do not think that that's racist. You seem to be happy about me spoiling the show, so no, I won't spoil it. Teddy, I swear. I wouldn't go back. Oh my god. It's just a worker though. It's not even like maybe indicative of, I don't know. Was it like when you were asking to make a pizza? Or is it like someone that like was just there? Like a customer? It was a customer that was standing in line. That's ridiculous. People will say the most ridiculous things. Thank you for the lurk, Lady Thor. Alright. What do we have left? Queen Heart. I can get the carbuncle from her. The customer calls you that? That's messed up. Yeah, that is very messed up. But at least it's not the worker. I feel like if the worker called you that, that'd be ridiculous. Customers have like no fear, apparently. I don't get black olives on mine. I don't really like black olives, honestly. I don't mind olives, but I don't like olives. Black olives, sorry. Oh, right, I'm a bit surprised. I didn't think Spade would lose, but this is good. I haven't been able to find a worthy opponent lately. That's right. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sue, otherwise known as the CC Group card Queen Heart. Whenever you're ready, let's go. Then we disagree on a thing. We disagree on many things, Teddy. My only response is, if these were white olives, I wouldn't get them either, you dumbass. Hey, Simcoe, go you. Show him, you show him. Race doesn't matter when you're being disrespected. For no reason. No, carbonicals have been taken. I knew it. Dick! I wanted the carbuncle! I mean, I guess we do agree on a few. Yeah, we do. It's okay, though. I think that's totally fine. It's healthy to have disagreements. You can't agree on everything. The worst. Defeat! I knew this day would come, but... Oh well, you're only the second person to defeat me. The other is the CC group leader, King, the card master. Now that you've defeated the four suits, you'll eventually play the king. Maybe you can look for the king yourself. Well, let's play for fun from now on. Yes, give me your carbuncle. I agree. I disagree. Simco, are you just saying that just because I said that having disagreements is okay? What is that card on the bottom there? What even is that? Oh, you bastard, you're playing the same move. Oh, I hate you so much. I could go either way. You guys are the worst. Oh, you just want me to fill up the space. Please don't take my Quistis. Oh no, don't take my Quistis! Oh, give me my Quistis back. Your accent saying the best is kind of fun. I have an accent when I say the best? I didn't realize. I want the jumbo cactar as well. Why would you do this to me? Ugh. No, I meant when you call this the worst. Oh, I see. Alright, that makes sense. That's funny. Alright, give me my Quistis back. Please, I want her back. Furo 2 goddamn Ultra Balls. 2 goddamn Ultra Balls thrown at your face and you went no. God, the worst. Ah, what did I do? Why did I do that? Hey, okay. Please give me my Quistis back. I want her back. Baby, come back. There she is. There she is. There she is. Do you see her? Do you see her? We gotta get her back. We gotta be really careful on getting her back, but also not losing a card while we're at it. shoot. Kyros is gonna get taken. Although to be fair, it's okay if Kyros gets taken because it's actually gonna be easy to get it back. He's less OP than Quistis is, that's for sure. Do we do it? Yeah. Should have never let her go in the first place. It was not my choice. No, we're protecting this one. Okay, now we gotta get Kyros back. God, this is the worst. Oh, this is a little easier. Yeah, he's right there. That's fine. I had that not very well prepared. Renoa's a little easier to get, I think. We're gonna lose Renoa, unfortunately. That's super annoying. Super annoying. Hey, it's VC. Oh, now we gotta get Renoa back. God damn it. This is the worst. How are you, it's VC? No, give me my Renoa card back. Jesus. I hate Direct. Direct is the worst one. Everyone hates 1 because they're the rules, the take rules. It goes from I think all to diff to direct to 1. Everyone hates 1 because like when you win you can only take 1 card away from the opponent. I don't mind 1. Direct is the one that I hate the most because direct means that you can lose your card too, even if you win. Have you thought of maybe asking for a trade or to buy the card for 100k guild? No, because I already used my 100k money to buy some salty stone. I hate this rule. The rule is the worst. The rule is the worst. Oh my god. Why did you do this to me? I don't really care for grabbing any of the stuff here. Salty stone, make sure to wash it down with some solution soda. Absolutely. I will get on that right away. Doing pretty okay. Finished watching last episode of Demon Slayer and a scary movie with friends. Ooh, what scary movie? Give me my Renoa back. I need her. No, that's not Renoa. His House is the name of the movie, though was more confused and scared. It sounds... okay. It sounds like one of those movies. Like, I really hate the movies where Like it starts off with like a woman captured and everything like that. I don't know. Like I have so many issues with media, with that portraying that kind of stuff. Yeah, that was an odd one. What is it about? Quistis is gonna get taken again. Ah, ga 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 ga. Do I have that? No, I already do. Okay. I recently watched the house that Jack built. The movie was super screwed up early. I don't really watch horror movies anymore. Majority of the time they're either like, you know, really gory or like, you know, I don't know, or just really uncomfortable. Like the psychological horrors are the ones that like the older movies did really well. Basically, his house is a couple of refugees came to the States and they were moved into a potentially haunted house. Oof. Okay. Yikes. That doesn't sound good. Jennifer Brown in-house. House, the medical movie? The medical show? I'm not gonna be able to get anything. Who has the show? Oh, there she is. There she is. There's the girl. Oh, you had to put it there, you dink. Ah! Hey, Delicate Bomb. Not Jennifer Brown. This one. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, we can't lose Cypher. Oh god. Oh no, we're so dead. Oh, we're gonna lose Cypher. Oh, that just made me so dizzy. Oh no. Oh no. Everything has gone awry. RIP Cypher. Now I gotta get Cypher back. Ah, we got Renoa back. We lost Cypher. This is the worst. It was a joke about Jennifer Brown since you played the game with her in it. Who the hell is Jennifer Brown? When did I play a game with her in it? What? The ghost? The ghost that killed me? Oh, Jennifer Brown. I don't remember anything about Phasmo, okay? That game is a complete blur to me. After I spider her in the bathroom. Listen. Why am I so dizzy all of a sudden? What the heck? Phasmo's a blur to you? Yeah. Is that even a surprise? Just win? Thanks, Teddy. I'm so proud of you for surviving that. I'm surprised I've survived. I will say. Not really. Yeah. Yeah. Why am I dizzy? What the hell happened? Oh, normally I would have Cypher. Ah. The worst. Eat food? I did eat. I'm not hungry. Normally I would agree with you that that's the reason why like I suddenly felt really dizzy, but I'm not hungry. Just didn't, yeah. So I don't know what went wrong there. It's okay, I guess. Okay. Maybe like low blood pressure. I don't know. That's fine. Old. It happens. Oh, snaps. Art stream goal reached. Yep, it did. Today it was reached. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. I guess it'll be kind of the same way. Same thing as last time, I guess. Give me my Cypher back. I don't really like Cypher, but he's a good card. Nice, I can finally redeem this now. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. I'm just gonna flex on you all. Yeah, sure. Thank you for the lurk, Simgo. What should I put here? I don't know. You knew what I was gonna do. It's a little bit like Connect 4. Take that. God, how many times have we played against this person? I'm trying to get one card back after the other. Ooh, Lunatone has been caught by me, SPC, and Delicbone, who all threw a bunch of Ultra Balls at it. I can only assume that it just got split into 3. All of us just like, ah! That's how you do it. Yeah, exactly. It got so overwhelmed. By the way, Delicabone, did you see the clip that I made of your don't split in there. You see the clip I've made of your the alien isolation? I did see it. It was very funny. Did you think it was a save point? Because you died right after. It was very funny. Moments of panic. Yeah, moments of panic and anger. If I'm not careful, that's gonna get taken. That's a really annoying thing about this, is because oh my god, I hate direct so much. How do I change the rules of this place? Jesus Christ. I was gonna test it, but then it gave me a tutorial. I just wanted to see what it did. Oh, I see. That's funny. Do I even want Cypher? He's a good card though. Oh man, I'm gonna lose another card. This is the worst. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose Zell at this rate. I'm gonna lose Zell at this rate. Bye, Kyros. I lost Kyros and Cypher. I lost Kyros and Cypher. Just chilling for a bit after so much homework today. And you? Chilling with homework is good. Do you not have RP today? Oh my god. Oh my god. This person is just taking all my cards. That's what's happening here. I didn't? Okay. I'm just asking. Stop losing your friends. You know what? Sometimes, Teddy, sometimes you can't help it. Sometimes you just lose friends. And that's unfortunate. And it is what happens. And Jesus Christ, I don't know what to put here. Okay, you know what? Put this here. Okay. Okay, we're all playing it very safe now. Gotta play it safe. I mean, that's true and depressing. Draw. Draw is fine. Oh wait, Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness trailer is out. Ugh, another Marvel movie? I swear, I'm tired. I'm tired of them. Lots of reading, then watching classes to write a comment about them. This class sucks. Like that? I can't even tell you the last Marvel movie I've seen. I would say for me it's Spider-Man. I think Avengers 1 maybe. You haven't watched any of the Spider-Mans? The Spoodermans? Any of the Spoodermans? Christus is vulnerable. Spider-Man was so good though. I was curious to see the last Spider-Man. The last Spooderman? I don't know why Spooderman makes me laugh. Oh no, we're gonna lose someone. We're gonna guarantee lose someone. Oh no, can I just quit? Oh, it's the worst. We're gonna lose either Quistis or Renoa. Why am I so bad at this game? Alright. Unfortunately, this is going to be the most saddest poll ever. But we're gonna choose who to sacrifice. Because unfortunately someone needs to be sacrificed. And I don't know. And I don't know who. Jurassic World Dominion trailer's out too. Another Jurassic World. Can't tell you the last Jurassic Park I've seen. Yeah, right? I'm kidding. Lego Jurassic Park is Lego Jurassic Park? I don't think I've seen that one. But now that Marvel's Disney, they won't come to Netflix and I won't care that much. I will agree with you, yes. It's the worst. This stupid person taking all my cards. I'm winning, but I'm losing good cards. I need to maybe not use all my face cards. I think I need to just sacrifice, throw out a card there, and that is throwaway that I don't really care for. I think that's what I need to do. Yeah. Quistis? Goodbye, Quistis. Ultima weapon? Jesus Christ. Ugh. Goodbye. That'd probably be a good idea. Yeah. And then there were 3. And then there were 3. Here's a bite bug. I have like so many bite bugs. Bottom. Marble. What would you need to do to keep all your cards? Not let them get taken? What question is that? I need clarification. Well, there they both are. Although Quistis is still gone. Alright. Gotta make sure we get them. Or at least one of them. I don't actually know how the card ante in this works, so I don't actually know the right question. No, so, okay. So, when the card gets flipped over, so the blue background is my cards. The red background is their cards, right? So if I get the card, it becomes a blue background, right? So every card at the end of this, if I've gotten the card, if they're blue, then I get to keep the cards. If they're red, if my cards get taken, then the opponent will get the cards. It doesn't matter whether I win or lose, they will still get to keep the card if they capture the card. I have no idea how this works, okay, home. Okay, that much I understand. So that's why it's such a struggle. So like, even if I win, it doesn't matter, because when my cards get taken, it's like, it's the worst. And it's really frustrating because like, yeah, WoW is right. I would say WoW is right. God, what the frick? And what happens if you lose? Nothing. Nothing happens if I lose. What the? Oh, because he has a freaking Cypher card. Oh, I don't want to lose Odin too. Oh my god. Frick. Using all my strong cards against me, this is the worst. Jesus. There's really nothing happens if I lose. It's just that if my cards get taken, it doesn't matter whether I win or lose. Right? If my cards get taken, it doesn't matter. There's literally no difference whether I win or lose. Basically attack in the 4 directions, like the 4 numbers and not letters. What are the numbers? So A is the strongest, and then it goes to 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 1, 3, 2, 1. So if the number is higher, then it can be taken. Frick. Because if I put this here, Renault is going to get taken from the bottom. And then if I put this... No, literally this card cannot take anything. So... Frick. I hate this so much. What the... Son of a... Ah, I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart at this rate. I'm gonna restart. So it goes for all directions. Yes, it goes for every single direction. Also, it's a strong defense to the left. Those are all my cards that was taken from me. That whole wall there, that's mine. Oh, my son of a... Ah! And you'd get my Odin card. Oh, I'm gonna restart. Jesus Christ. I've lost too many cards from her. To the point where, like, she has way stronger cards now because she keeps taking all my strong cards. All I wanted was the carbuncle from you. And then I slowly lost my Quistis card. And then I got my Quistis card back. But in order to get my Quistis card back, I had to lose Renoa. And then in order to get Renoa back, I lost my Cypher. Actually, my plan of bringing in five card cards would fail miserably because you need to do the 6 attacks successfully. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You can't just come in. You can't just go in there with 5 crap cards. You're not gonna get anything from it. The issue with bringing rare cards is that you have the chance of losing them. Which is annoying. Unless you keep all your cards secure, then, like, even if you win, it's still a loss if you lose a card. What a pain. What a pain. Yeah, the dilemma makes sense. That's why I hate direct. Do I want this? No. I'm not gonna use Renoa. Renoa is a tough card to use, I will say. Me first? Okay. The jumbo cactar over there will take a card from the right if I'm not careful. You want to take my bite bug? You didn't go for it? Oh man. Alright. No, but if I take that, it's just gonna take both of these next turn. Oh, that's fine. I don't really care for it. It's okay. Take both. Oh! Why is everyone playing Lost Ark? I don't know. Literally everyone on my list is playing Lost Ark right now. I saw 2. I was like, I don't care for it. What the hell? Defeat. I knew this day would come, but... Oh well, you're the only second person to beat me. If she keeps taking my bite bugs, is her whole hand just gonna be filled with bite bugs? Because I'm okay with that. If we keep playing, and I keep giving her bite bugs. Will it just, like, fill up with crap cards? Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna get suckered into grabbing that. No, you aren't, because you still need her to bring you the good cards you want her to steal. No, but I mean, like, she'll start using more and more bite bugs as I steal more of her rare cards, right? Maybe. Let's put you here. Oh no, you want my Zell card, don't you? Well, you can't get my Zell card because I'm giving you a bite bug. Take the bite bug. I'll take your card, you take mine. Oh my god. Slowly she's gonna take more and more bite bugs. This is the funniest thing to me. I might want to take Renoa this time, maybe. Yeah. Do I want Zell? Yeah, I'll take Zell. When am I clogging her deck? The same way Leshy keeps feeding me. Exactly. I'm gonna laugh once I see a bite bug come out. It hasn't happened yet, but once she brings out a bite bug, that's when I win. That's when it's all over for her. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not even gonna bother grabbing that card. Didn't even take my bite bug. She has a carbuncle, by the way. That's why I keep playing her. There it is. Okay. We're trying to get the carbuncle, but I'm not gonna risk any of my cards trying to do so. Otherwise, we're gonna be in another mess again. Okay. Oh, you had to put it there. You had to put it there. You had to put it there where the 4 is on the side, which means if I grab it from the top, I don't have anything that's really that strong on 3 sides. Except for maybe Cypher, but Cypher can get taken from the top by one of their stronger cards. Which means this is the worst. If I block the top, they're just gonna put to the side, which means I won't be able to grab the card anymore because I can't grab from the A side. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna put my back. Alrighty. Good. Shoot, no. That's not what I wanted. I should have put the bite bug afterwards. Oh my god. Cypher's not strong enough to get it. Alright, I'm gonna put Renoa here. Yeah, I figured. Quistis would help, but I don't have Quistis. I'm gonna replace Zell with Quistis next time. Um, at least we don't have sudden death, so that would suck. I love how I've done nothing in this game but play this. Oh, it's the Carbuncle again. Look at all these rare cards she has. Like she's a very, like Zoo is a good card player to like farm against. It's valid. What is valid? I mean, yes, but what is? Prick. Ah, you bastard! Put it on the opening. It's honestly hard to believe they made such an engaging game with so few rules. That is true, though. There is very little rules. Unless you go to I am technically playing this game in the most bare bones because I haven't mixed any of the rules from the other towns. The other towns do have different rules. Like there's the same rule, which is a little bit more complicated, or the element rule, which is like if the card lands on a space with an element on it, they either +1 or -1. All their stats. Yeah. There's also the random rule, which is a random 5 cards get taken. Like it chooses random 5 cards or 5 random cards as your hand. Demono, is that your new head bobble? Oh, interesting. Did you and Cassie test out the new you might make me play this stupid game. Did you test out the new the new PC? New PC, not its PC. Not gonna lie, I've been here almost the whole time. Really? Just been lurking? No worries. I've honestly just been playing this the entire time, I'm not gonna lie. TN Glenn, how are you? How are you? Welcome in. What the frick? What the frick, man? Oh yeah, I'm really gonna send some $5 really help me. Just been lurking and working. Cassie gotta install Windows, update drivers, BIOS, and customize lots of stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do. Is that all gonna be done today, or are you just gonna spread that out over the next few days? Doing good, crazy as ever. The best kind of crazy though, right? Hope you're all having a good weekend so far. Do I want Christmas? I don't know anymore. Day by day process? Okay. Is she going to be streaming anytime soon, or is that not really decided yet? Absolutely. At least you know what you want. That's the important thing. I do want that ultimate weapon, but it's not worth it. Not worth the sacrifice of one of my face cards. If only my bite bug was just a little bit stronger. Date's still undecided, but we are getting close, peeps. Ooh, nice. For sure. For sure. Be sure to post that in my Discord. By the way, last night I heard you were dissing how long it was taking me to build it. I did. Just so you know, Demano, I'm the type of person to not be afraid to say what I think. So, if you ever hear me bad talk you, then and you ask me about it, I will straight up just repeat it. I will not try to sugarcoat it in any way. Gibby, how are you? How you doing, Gibby? How's your weekend? Oh my god, those are like two different Tomberries. Is that a Tomberry King and like just a regular Tomberry? Because they're adorable. I laughed out when I got this. Motherboards are confusing though, I will say. Wait, okay, hold on. There's a Pokemon called Cursula, and there's also a Pokemon called Corsola. I'm not lying. What in the... Really? Tonberry? I want to know what the other Tonberry is like. Oh no. Oh no. Cursula from Newer Gen? Is Cursula in any way related to Corsola? Should not bring out the carbuncle anymore. I think so. It's like Corsola from a different region. Is it like Corsola but cursed? How would you even draw a Corsola but cursed? I love how she's not taking my bite bug at all. It's like, no, you cannot trick me with that bite bug. And I'm like, haha, joke's on you. I was actually just using it to protect Renoa. To get your Ultima weapon. Hey. You can take my bite bug, sure. I know, Pikmin. Telecapo, please. Stop. Oh my god. That is like Corsola, but cursed. That's funny. That is very funny. I will say it does... Maybe. Can one of... Okay.
What we call me being the distraction.
What is happening?
Oh! Oh, we captured that one.
Killed by body?
Rip it, y'all.
Gibby! Gibby! Oh my god. Oh my god. There are so many people. There are so many people.
Coffee shop, coffee, Scott. Welcome in. There's your free finger. You're a first time chatter. There you go. There you go. We appreciate that. We love to see you. Coffee shop, coffee, Scott. That's an inside joke from last night.
There's so many of you. Oh my god. Welcome in Gloating Muffin, Ace of God. I'm starting yesterday. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Ianova, welcome back. Crowbar Zero, thank you so much for the follow. Alice Bunny Holmes, welcome in. Ace of God, thank you so much for the follow. Ultimate Persona, thank you so much for the follow. Mama Siakora, thank you so much for the follow. Gibby, thank you so much for the 3 gifted tier, 3 gifted subs. You do not have to do that. Oh my god. Rosa J, welcome. This is a lot of people. This is a lot of people, Gibby. Why did you bring them here? Wait, you're only one off from 500? Well, not anymore. Immortal Rich, welcome in. Ooh, I love the song. The Persona song, for sure, though. Persona 5 is the best. Gibby is a crazy one. Gibby, you are insane. I think I was a 500 follower. Kizu, it's nice to meet you. Ace of God, it's nice to meet you too. Hold on. Let me do this to the backdrop of to the backdrop of this Bamazi 8 music. Welcome in everyone. My name is Kizu Rai. My pronouns are they them. I am a variety streamer. Yeah. I stream a variety of games. Majority of the time I do stream a lot of RPGs like Final Fantasy 8, Persona 5, Dot Hack, although I'm not playing Dot Hack anymore right now. I will eventually. I finished the second volume like last week. But I also play like Monster Hunter World, Inscription, Sekiro. I do some Breath of the Wild speedrunning. What else do I do? I don't know. I play a whole bunch of games. It is very, very chill in here. People majority of the time come in here and chat with me, as I frustratingly, work on something in the game. Like right now I'm literally trying to get a carbuncle card from this damn woman, who is not giving it to me, and also the card rules are the worst. But yeah, we are just kind of like chatting about a lot of random other stuff. But yeah, it's usually chilling here. I'm super overwhelmed. Thank you so much, Gibby, for being such a wonderful person. I'm almost tempted to just spin for you. Should I spin for you? Spin and finger guns? Raiders, welcome in. Geezer is very laid back and interactive streamers. Sit back and enjoy. Bessie, what are you doing here? Oh, I like your posters. Oh, my posters are from like Loot Crate. So I have a whole row of them that I'll go all the way over there. I just want to say everyone here is awesome. Everyone here is super awesome. I owe it all to everyone else and not me. It is time for you to criticize me. That is true. That is true, Glenn. Variety's favorite game. Oh my god. That's okay, just be yourself. Oh cool. Yeah, chat I feel like tends to make it their mission to be as chaotic as possible to kind of counteract with my chillness. But I appreciate it, and everyone's super wonderful. Chat, enjoy the custom commands. Yeah. There you go. I see you're a lover of RPG games like P5 and FF8. Yes, absolutely. Super huge lover of RPGs. I love RPGs. You're awesome too. Russ, thank you so much for being wonderful. Gloating Muffin, hello, welcome in. But yeah, it is Titus laughing. I need to go back to lurk now. Oh, no worries. You're doing homework right now, right, Jules? Swineshank, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Can I also get another shout out for Gibby for the 3 gifted subs? I appreciate. Ooh, Town Harlot, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate. Thank you so much for giving Gibby another shout out. What is happening here?
I can't believe that I grew a mustache like that. Like, I'm actually very surprised.
I'm always doing homework when I just want to be here. Jules, you're totally fine to have me in the background as you're doing homework. Like, I totally understand. I think Kento, who's almost like always here, just has me on as he works. I think Ash has me on when he works as well, and that's totally fine. Gibby stash. Gibby had a sheriff stash. I didn't know this clip existed. Well, now you do. Well, now you do. Love the FF8 music. Town Harlot, I am playing FF8 right now, which is probably why the music is going off in the background like that. But yeah, FF8 has great music. Asagot, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate. Can we give Asagot a wonderful shout out? Max the supporter, thank you so much for the follow. You guys are overwhelming me so much right now. You probably can't tell, but I'm extremely overwhelmed. It's my favorite one. It's a good one. I'm really enjoying it, honestly. I played it a long time ago when it was still on, well, it's still on PS1, but I played it when it came out on PS1. And
a viola.
Ooh.
What?
Oh, is that Ace Attorney?
The way that he went. I just saw that guy. The way Mr. Jones just landed on the floor. It was like. It's so stupid. Oh my god.
That was a great clip. Oh my god, I totally forgot what I was saying. Anyways, yeah, Final Fantasy 8. I played it a long time ago on the PS1, when I was still in high school, I think. And so that was years ago, and I didn't remember any of it. Like, I don't really quite remember the story, why people were doing what they were doing. And now, like, playing it as I'm older, much older. I'm trying to kind of like figure out the story and plot and everything like that. I did finish Final Fantasy 9 recently. Well, not that recent, but fairly recently. It was one of the first few games that I streamed. And the story is very out there. It's very wild. And definitely a child mind could not understand, I will say. Oh, Ace, you were playing Donkey Kong 64? That's a good one. That's a good one. Thank you for everyone for showing QZRite all the love. You guys are showing me all the love, and I really, really appreciate it. How was your stream, by the way, Gibby? I feel like I didn't ask. Yeah, please get some rest, Gibby. You probably streamed for what, like, how long did you stream for? Listen, Ace is the best voice actor I've ever met. Thank you for the gift of sub. Oh, El Capo, hello, welcome in. Thank you. I'm not that great. I don't like to chat. Gotta have dinner. Oh, no worries. Thank you for the lurk, Delicate Bomb. How do you pronounce that last word? The rest. Is it because I said DK? I think it's better than 7, but I'll get shot for that comment. Well, I'm actually playing, I kind of been going backwards. I played Final Fantasy 10, and played Final Fantasy 9, and now I'm playing Final Fantasy 8. I also bought 7, so I'll be playing 7 probably after 8, so we'll see how that works. Bonk for the Gibby, okay. Tortelli tonight, pasta. DK64 is indeed great. Thanks for redeeming the DK rap, Dimano. Someone say DK. Awesome game. And then there's Chunky. Vicky go eat tortellini. He's dead. Oh. Yeah, everyone says that he's dead in that one, but he's not. He's fine. He's very strong. I knew you'd get it. I really like FFX. FFX is a great one. I do agree. Did you ever play 12? I did play 12. I'm not actually a big fan of it. I didn't really like it. It felt very empty. I guess I didn't really like the characters that much, unfortunately. Of course. Okay, so let's go back to... Here you go. So I forgot to have this up. There you go. But yeah, how is everyone's... I was gonna say holiday. How's everyone's weekend been? Or Monday, depending on where you are. I know time zones are weird. Like that. But yeah, right now we're just trying to get... Carbuncle right now. But the rules are indirect. So it would just... Direct really sucks because you need to actually get the card. Shoot. Otherwise, you know what? Yeah. That's perfect. That's perfect. That works perfectly for me. Actually, I think we might get it. We might actually get this one. You know, everyone being here. Gibby, your raid has given me so much luck, apparently. That's perfect. That's a perfect placement for me. My weekend has been chill. I've eaten Korean honey garlic chicken with seafood tofu soup. Oh my god. Seafood tofu soup is one of my favorite ones. Whenever I get a Korean dish, whenever I go to like a Korean restaurant, that's definitely the one that I get all the time. Okay, we are done here. I think I get like seafood tofu soup, and maybe some garubi. No, not garubi, sorry. Burukogi. Yeah. I think Korean BBQ is really good. Exactly, Kizu. Korean BBQ is like the best. Like the sauces that they use, like how do they figure out such a good combination of food? Also, you like Pokemon too. Have you played Pokemon Arceus? I have not, because I think a while ago, I haven't really touched my Switch in a really long time, which sucks because I do have a lot of games on there that I need to play. KBBQ slaps, no cap. No, it's true. Not even gonna argue with you on that one. Korean BBQ is so good. Like, if you went on a date with me, if you went on a date with me, I'm bringing you to Korean barbecue. If you don't like that, then we can never date again. Then that's fine. What's all this then? Ashes, welcome in. Understandable, can be very busy playing other games. Oh, for sure though. Which sucks because I bought a Switch fairly recently. So like not playing the Switch was my greatest fear of getting a Switch. Like I didn't want to get a Switch because I was like, there's not that many games that I would play on it. And then I got a Switch. And then I got like, I think I got Breath of the Wild, I got Fire Emblem 3 Houses, I got Monster Hunter Stories, I got Mario Odyssey, but I have finished, no, I've only finished Breath of the Wild. I haven't finished any of the other ones. I just want Korean BBQ, like right now. Go get it. Where do I sign? Wait, is this in order to date with me? Go on a date with me on the Korean BBQ? Do you want the Korean BBQ or do you want the date though? Ever played Final Animal 3 Gals? It's understandable. Give me going out on a date with Rai. I freaking love Korean BBQ Kisu. Rai, stop asking other people on a date. I thought we were going out on a date. We are though. But I mean, can I not go on a date with other people? What is it? Are you injured again? Congratulations, Rai. I heard you defeated all 4 suits of the CC group. Oh, me? I have nothing to do with the CC group. Well, I guess it's okay to tell you. I was the CC group king for a long time, but I passed the position over to another girl 4 years ago. Oh, you want to know who she is? Sorry, I can't tell you. Look for her yourself. You'll probably find her soon, now that you defeated the 4 suits. Those are some amazing games I Switch. Yeah, only the best. Rai, I'm not about that Netflix and chill life. I prefer Amazon Prime and quality time. Ashes, that is so good though. Yes, go with Rai. Deletes Rai's number from Cassie's phone. Wait, hold on. Dimano, nobody said me dating Cassie was off the table, I will say. Nobody said that. I don't know if she would approve of you having her phone. No, I'm for sure I really love going to Korean barbecues, so... You calling me a nobody? Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Oh my god. You're all so awesome. If no one has told you this today, I will say you are also super awesome. I appreciate all of you. Let's watch Spider-Man. I want to watch Spooderman. First the PC build, now this. It's okay, Mono. Let's go on a date. I'll pay. Yeah, go on a date with Ashes. Alright, so supposedly the okay. Apparently, Quistis will randomly challenge me in my dorm room when I rest, so I guess we'll do that. I got free tickets yesterday. Oh, I'll watch Spider-Man. Which one though? Is it like the newest one? As long as there's movie theater popcorn, I'm down. Didn't pay to watch Spider-Man. I'll watch it again with you. There will always be movie theater popcorn. It's a tradition. Going on a date sounds very nice. Just to spend time and have fun, not to mention eating out. Amazing. Yeah, for sure. I don't know. For me, like, I think dating is fun and all, but like I prefer when I'm in a relationship, I prefer not having those, like, you know, those first date jitters and stuff like that. You know? Like just let me already be in like a married like life with someone, you know, just chilling, not having to worry about you know, like all those, not having to worry about saying the wrong thing or anything like that. Last time I went on a date was 12 years ago. No Way Home. Right, trying to marry out the gate. Oh, Kizu, me too. Yeah, right. Just like maybe cuddle, watch a movie, and that's about it, really. Right, doesn't mess around. Straight to you hauling. Is Quistis going to... Maybe I need to be alone? Sorry, can you leave me alone? Right, his first date is at the altar. Kizu, you're so kind-hearted. I personally don't think so, but I appreciate you. There it is. I appreciate you saying that, Ace. I won't invite my date until maybe the third date. But the third date with who? your logic has like really screwed you over to my house. Oh, you won't invite your date to your house until the third date? I'm already married, right? Ryan just doesn't know it yet. To who? To me? You've proven yourself worthy. Yeah, I see. The CC group leader, the Cardmaster King, is I. Quiz this trip, all decked out in my uniform. Right, you really are something. I can't believe how much your game has improved. My card game, right? Because I don't think I've really improved on my dating game, I will say. I don't even invite Cassie to my house. To you, right? See, they didn't even know. Wait, what's this ring on my hand? I get nervous when the time is right. All I can do is give that person a good and fun time. I totally understand that. I definitely understand that. Yeah. No, just like the nervousness. Like sometimes I wish like we weren't such like people in general are just such nervous wrecks, and we get so pressured into doing well, not messing up. But I feel like we definitely need a little bit more forgiveness to understand that we're all human. We screw up. We accidentally dump drinks down our shirts. Or like when we eat, food spills down. That's just common. Oh, hold on. Wait. Miss Kalunji, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Wow, you're so cool. Any person would be lucky to marry you. I was rejected. I will say. Thank you for the hydrate, Miss Kalunji. Cheers. Hi, I'm great. And you? I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. I really appreciate it. Did you do anything fun over the weekend? Exactly. We aren't perfect. And speaking... Yay! Gibby, thank you for the confetti. Who rejected you? They are now my enemies list. My ex did. Exactly. We aren't perfect, and speaking out from the heart and being yourself is the best you can do. Exactly. The best you can do. And you might say the wrong thing. Perfectly normal. You might do the wrong thing. That's fine. Everyone's learning. We're not perfect. We're all striving to be our better selves. That's really all we can do. Okay, I'm off to take care of Stoos. Have a great rest of the stream. And Gibby, thank you so much again for the raid, for bringing along your wonderful community, trusting me with your wonderful community, and also the gifted subs, and for being your awesome self. Thank you so much. Gibby, go have a good rest of your day. Make sure to get plenty of rest, and I hope to see you next time. Have you always been the dumpy, never the dumper? Oh, I was the dumper. I was in a relationship for 10 years, but I realized that she didn't love me as much as I loved her. So I figured it was a good idea to, stop the relationship and kind of free us from the cage that we both put ourselves into. And I personally do think we're both better for it, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Please get the rest. Rest, you crazy streamer, you're rejected. I hope you find someone special in your life. You're very kind and honest on who you are. That is very sweet of you, Ace. I mean, it is what it is. I'm actually glad that she didn't accept, considering, everything that followed afterwards. But it is, it's good to understand that if you feel like you're giving 200%, 100%, or even any sort of percent more into the relationship than the other person is, then that's not healthy for you. It really drains you. It feels like it makes you really doubt your self-worth. which is really kind of what happened to me. So it's good to understand your boundaries and be like, okay, maybe I need to do what's best for me, which is to stop a relationship that's not particularly toxic, but just also not healthy for you. You're too good to do it. Oh no, that's the worst, the imbalance. Kizu kind, you're 100% right. Kind Rye gang. Exactly, I get that feeling way too well. No, yeah, for sure. I totally understand when, you know, I don't I should mention, by the way, I have nothing against my ex. I'm still friends with her. There's nothing wrong with it. I just felt that it was better for both of us if we were not trapped in this relationship, especially if she didn't feel the same way that as I did, right? So, like, I really felt like I kind of like conned her into the relationship, and that's on me. That's my bad. So like the fact that like the conversations were kind of like getting filled with like you know, animosity or anything like that, like I just felt like the relationship needed to stop, otherwise we would hate each other, and that's not what I wanted. I wanted to stop it before it got to that point. Kizukan. Boundaries are important. Boundaries are very important, yes. Kings, queens, and knights, know your worth. Give yourself more credit. Yeah, it is very hard. It's easier said than done, obviously. Me personally, I'm not a very confident person. I don't really think, like, I get told by D model all the time to you know, be more confident, understand your self-worth and stuff like that. I'm still working on it, obviously. But I think as long as you're striving towards it, understand, like, it's totally, you know, understandable to not feel like you're worth it, but you are. Just so you all know, you are worth it. You are very valid. You're wonderful. Yeah, we still want to care for them still. And you're doing great, right? Thank you for the hug, Ashes. But yeah, I am very, very lucky to have met everyone, to have such a wonderful community, and yeah, to be where I am, really. I'm obviously sad that I'm single. Especially when I've been in a relationship for so long, but it has really helped me kind of like learn more about myself, for sure. What is a purr-circer? Is a purr-circer like a cat, but like a barbarian? Like a barbarian cat? Tell me about it. Single life isn't easy. Thank you for the hug, SBC. Thank you for the hug, Miss Kalunji. Kalunji? Please tell me if I'm mispronouncing your name wrong. For me personally, when people pronounce my name wrong, I'm like, whatever, I don't care. Have you said it right? Which one? Kalunji? There isn't much responsibility, but loneliness is a killer. Loneliness is a killer. Sometimes I just want actual, like, physical hugs, you know, or a cuddle. All right, thank you for telling me. But yeah, a single life, it is what it is. I ended up getting a dog. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna get a dog at some point. I'm honestly just like trying to find a time and date to like go to an animal shelter and adopt a dog. You know, like see what kind of what dog matches my personality. But yeah, I feel like I'm totally ready to adopt a dog. Cuddles are fun. Kizu, I'm glad Gibby introduced me to you. I'm glad Gibby introduced you to me, or me to you, or whichever one. Yeah, no, you guys are super sweet, which makes sense because Gibby is such a wonderful person. It definitely helped me. It's a lot of work, but they're amazing. You've got the right one that matches you. Yeah, my last dog, it's been years, and that's why I said that like only recently I feel ready to adopt a new dog, because like my last dog, of 12 years, I think he was 12 years old. No, he was very old. He was like 15, I think. My last dog, he was my whole world. And you know, I'm not a person that goes outside. I hate going outside. That's probably why I don't meet anyone, because I don't go outside. Which pandemic really makes that easy. But when I have a dog, I will go out and take them out for walks 3 times a day, feed them, and play with them, spend all my time with them, because I am a hopeless dog parent or pet parent. So yeah. Meteor you. Huh? Outside is terrible graphics, inside better. 4K gang. I agree. I go either way. I like being inside or outside places. Well, I like going outside when friends invite me, and that's really about it. I don't really like going out on my own. Like, for me, it's like, if I go out, then I'm already out, then I don't mind it so much. But it's the whole, like, stepping out of my apartment and going outside. That's the part where I'm just like, do I have to? But my puppy, I want to just for him. Same for me, you have to drag me to go out. Yeah, for sure, yeah. Also waking up in time. I would wake up at 7 a.m. for a dog. Kizurai, what does friends mean? Friends, people that you know, people that care about you, people that want what's best for you, don't want you cooped up in your house constantly, I would say. Like, I love socializing, so in the end, if someone asks me out, I won't say no most of the time. Yeah, no, the thing is, I am extrovert. I am an extrovert. I'm a homebody extrovert. So if you ask me to go outside and hang out, I will. With a lot of complaining, but I will. You have to be a good friend, though. Yeah, for sure. Raya, it's time to leave that apartment. Where am I going? Where do you live? Where do you live, Diamano? Write me up. I'm an ambivert. Ooh, ambivert. So, like, both introvert and extrovert? That's pretty cool. With a lot of complaining. No, yeah, because, like, every time I visit, every time I go back to Canada, my ex and, like, a friend will always be like, hey, let's hang out. And I'm like, do we have to? And everything like that. And they're just like, you can bring your Switch. I'm like, all right. Same though. Don't ask for my location. Let me at least give you my bank info first. Yeah, the front number and also the number on the back, please. Thank you. Hey, ambivert besties. Okay, hold on. I've been on the screen for a very long time. Quistis, you have terrible cards, I will say. Numbers on the back 069. 69, nice. The funny thing is you writing 69 for your own joke. Imagine laughing at your own joke. I do that all the time though, to be fair. I'm happy I found your stream. I'm happy you found my stream too. Did you come with the raid or did you just find it because you know you like Final Fantasy 8? I do it all the time. Listen, Ashes. You have to understand. Ashes. If no one laughs at your jokes, then laugh at your own jokes. Right? If you yourself find your own jokes funny, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. I find myself hilarious. You're inspiring, and today was one of my down day, and you definitely hyped me up. Oh, I'm sorry that you're feeling down, Miss Kalunji. I'm glad to hype you up and everything like that. For sure. If you ever need to talk, like this is the chat to be in. Everyone is super sweet and wonderful, and is always up for giving you those hugs when you need it, for sure. And also, it's very chill in here. I don't make jokes and I never laugh. Teddy, please. You make jokes all the time. You make me laugh. I had 096 on my previous card. It was Isin. Oh my god. I feel like last time I read this name, it was a complete mess. Din, welcome in. Both with the raid and I like Final Fantasy. All right, that's fine. That's totally fine. Exclamation mark 96. Oh, I should add that. Oh, did I get a bot? If they don't laugh at your jokes, they should at least be able to laugh at you. It's pretty hilarious. Yeah, exactly. Just enjoy laughing at what you find funny, including yourself. Exactly. Right? At the very least, you could make yourself laugh, and that's better than nothing. People don't laugh at my jokes, they laugh at me. Better than nothing. Ayo, famous bot. Say hi to the wife and kids for me. Demono, they're not your workers anymore. They no longer work for Big Follows. They're not your employees anymore. I can't believe I lost. What is so funny is that every time I beat a CC card group member, they're always on the ground, dramatically on the ground, and like, you've defeated me. Adding the bot to my friends list if I want to become famous one day. Okay. Get that rival company out of here. Don't get too cocky just yet. We can challenge each other as equals from now on. I'm always up for a game, but only in the garden cockpit. See you later, I. Don't get too cocky. She says on the floor after I've defeated her. I'm already famous, I know, right? You're already famous even without me, Ashes, I will say. More famous in the 7 Rye Kingdoms. Oh my god. Where did that even come from? I forgot. That makes me wonder, did you ever play Suikoden 2? It's probably a dumb question. I have. I don't remember it though, but I have. Cocky on the floor. Alright, last one. Last one is Joker. He is in the training center. Okay, cool. Do you remember the cooking competitions? Wait. Oh my god. So many games so many old games had cooking competitions, I will say. I kind of remember. Vaguely remember. Like, I'm like seeing like flashes of it. Oof, internet's finally back on now. Did I miss the card game in? I have one more card game. A few bad dudes. Oh, because we're in the middle of the water, aren't we? We have one more card game, a few bad dudes, but you haven't fully missed it. It was a lot of trying to get my cards back because the rules right now are on direct, which is the worst rules, I will say. But yeah, you're just in time for the last CC group guy. And then I think we'll do some story. We probably should be moving on to story. It's been a long day. Cocky blonde. Do you that's the one where you have cooking competition to the death. One more game. Exodia, the forbidden one, is the only card you need. I had no idea Zoo was one of the 4 suits of CC. Nita, that's a secret. I already knew. So Kizu, what is your favorite game? Chrono Cross. Right away, Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross is one of my favorite games. And I cannot wait for the remaster. Oh my god. No. Demono, no. Someone type in exclamation mark Final Fantasy 13. Final Fantasy in the Roman numerals. We are not talking about Final Fantasy 13. Oh, whoops, I was close. You're not at all close. You're nowhere near close. Thank you, SVC. Chrono Cross, a remaster happening. Woo! Yes. I cannot wait. Oh, Final Fantasy 13. No, 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 Ace. Do not listen to Demono, I swear to God. There's a command. There is a command. I don't want to talk about Final Fantasy 13. We're not going to talk about Final Fantasy 13. I'm not going to rant about how much I dislike Final Fantasy 13. Not if you have the limbs in your pocket. Demono was right. That card is surprisingly useless. Not if you have the limbs in your oh, as like a card trick where you like whip them out. Like a magic card trick. I'm not a fan of Final Fantasy 13 too. Listen, the amount of times that I've ranted about Final Fantasy 13 is not even funny. I don't know why chat really likes it when I start ranting. Some say that the 13 in Final Fantasy 13 is the amount of times Ryan has played. That is not true. Alright, Ryan, opportunity time. I'm not ranting about it. I'm not ranting about it today. You cannot make me. The Exodia play required too much luck and setup when you can use something like Yatagarasu and just cheap win. No, Exodia needs all 5 cards. No, I know, but like if you like, you know, play like a card trick, you know, under your sleeve or something like that. My brother owned Exodia. Kurobo is actually the OG card, best card ever. Make a Final Fantasy 13 rant video, make a command with a link to it, boom, never have to explain yourself again. Oh man, I'm gonna have to find the times that I've ranted about it. Is 13 the one where you just watch the computer play the fights while you fold laundry? Yes. Yes. That's exactly what it is. Oh my god. I will say though, there is a point where I think there's a slot minigame, and the slot minigame is literally you holding the, I think it was the R2, and I think it was just holding the R2. So what I did was I tied a hairband around and just left it running with the R2 button pressed, and I just like ate dinner, you know. This was a while ago when I played, so I was like playing with my dog, and I just, you know, went about life and then came back and then I got the achievement for it. I was like, okay. Life hacks. I've never played 13. 13 deserves to go in the bin, and I've never played 13. 12 is the one that just auto battles. 13 is the one where you have to tap auto battle repeatedly. Was 12 auto battling? Hey, Final Fantasy 13 may have been, yeah, but at least it's not Final Fantasy 13 2. Oh, you didn't like 13 2? I really like 13 2. But I'm also a bit of a monster capturing freak, so 13 2 had monster capturing, and that was my favorite thing. You're right, huh? I heard about you. Is there anything you want? It's not free, of course. Your shop? Well, I'm gonna card battle you. Hey, heard you've been playing some good games. Sure you want to play? What, the CC group? Yeah, I'm a member. I'm Card Magician Joker. As my name says, I'm the black sheep of the group. Alright. Oh, you got a battle meter? I'll add another function to it if you win. Wanna play? Keys, where I ever play any Monster Hunter games? A little bit. It was to pick a target and you auto attack every 5 seconds. Oh. Yeah. I'm going to become the Joker. I can get a Leviathan from this guy, apparently. This is the jam. Yeah, I love Shuffle and Boogie, but I haven't listened to this all day, I will say. Easy win. You're really good. Well, I promise, Let me see that battle meter. All done. Now you can view GF information with it. That's not it. Information? Okay, I don't know how to do the battle meter thing. You can review your tests? That's so funny. Oh no. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. Oh no. What happened? What happened to Dean? Okay, I don't know how to do it. That's okay. Let's try to get low item. I wonder if there's a worse game you don't like more than Final Fantasy 13. I mean, at the very least, Final Fantasy 13 is a complete game, right? It's not like filled with bugs or anything like that. So it's fine, right? It's still a game. I would rate it like maybe like a 4 out of 10. I'm actually curious, what's the worst game you played? Oh. I feel like majority of the time I kind of like block out any of the games that I don't like. Fine. Final Fantasy 13. Exactly. A few bad dudes. You were hilarious. Thank you for that. Anthem was horrible. I have not played Anthem. I usually tend to stay away from games that I don't like. That's a doozy. I block out games I don't like. Hey, me too. Hey, high five. But I don't want to pay for it. I still want to play Anthem. Try Anthem, actually. I think a lot of people played Anthem, though, when it came out. I collect games I don't like. You are, yeah. You are insane. What was the worst game that I played? The thing is, like, I have this thing where I don't bother to remember the name if I don't like it. This is the anthem. Throw all your hands up. I know only a few will get that reference. Some live up to the rep, raise his hand like I'm in class. Hot take, but I think most COD games are hella boring. The thing is, though, okay. So the thing is, I've game tested Call of Duty games. That's the only time that I've actually played it. Any of the modern ones, I mean. And they are very boring. I think the last one I played had a side mini game that's just like a zombie shooter, like a zombie survival shooter thing, or I don't know, I don't remember that was Call of Duty or not. I think so. I think it was. But I did play Call of Duty when it was on PS2, and those weren't too bad in my opinion. They really made it worse over the years, I will say. That's a normal take. Zombie mode is indeed Call of Duty. Okay, thank you. So then it was. Like I said, I don't have a good memory on things that I don't care about. Like I make no effort to bother to remember anything I don't care about. That was Black Ops 3. Yes, you are right, that is. The only shooters I ever only enjoyed is Splatoon and Overwatch. I don't count single player ones like BioShock and Metroid Prime. I hear BioShock's pretty good. I hear the BioShock, I don't remember which one. I hear BioShock has good like story. Also Metroid's not bad. Metroid Prime, no, that's a gem. Yeah. I haven't tried Metroid Dread. I've watched Pugzoomies play it, and he dies a lot in it. I enjoy all types of games, including Call of Duty type games. I only enjoy Team Fortress 2. Oh, Team Fortress 2, yeah. BioShock 1 is really good. Okay, I didn't enjoy BioShock. Why are you not counting good games just because they are single player? What do you mean? Easier I would love Metro Dread. Would I? Bioshock pretty solid. The thing is, I wish I could play Bioshock, but like I'm not. I get so nauseous with first person. Also, I'm not good with shooters either. So, Bioshock Infinite stream right when? First person though. That's first person though. If it was third person, I would do it. You'll fall in love with Elizabeth. From what I know about from Bioshock Infinite, falling in love with Elizabeth is a little creepy considering who your character is. I just have issues with bullet sponge enemies. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Just so everyone knows, everyone is entitled to their own opinion. You're all welcome to disagree with me. Everything that I say is definitely my opinion. You're welcome to like any game that you want. If you like Call of Duty, there's no issues with that, okay? I may dislike Call of Duty, and a lot of other people in chat may dislike Call of Duty, but it's totally fine if you like Call of Duty. The heck with the main character. The player can fall in love. You mean me? No, but if you're like acting as the main character, I do think it's a little weird being in the perspective of the character and falling in love with. Yeah. Exactly. We can agree and disagree to something, but we're still chill. 100%. Yes. Everyone has their own opinions. We're all individuals. We're not gonna like the same things. That's just how people work. It's called individuality, and that's totally fine. I don't dislike Call of Duty. I play Modern Warfare 2 and it's good at times with friends. Yeah. I mean, if you like it, then it's great. And you have every right to be wrong by disagreeing with my insanely genius. Just most times it's not fun, especially when people take it seriously. Oh yeah, for sure. People who take it super seriously, when they get so pissed off and everything like that, like, okay, please just, chill. For sure though, I totally get that. That's the issue with most games. Oh yeah. Yeah, I agree with you. It's a game. Why are you taking it so serious? Like, okay, so the thing about the seriousness, right? If it's like, if it's a competitive game, I'm not a competitive person. Well, I'm not a competitive person now. I used to be, but I've learned to really chill over the years. So when it's a competitive game, I'm legitimately not serious at all. Like, I don't care. If I lose, whatever. If I win, whatever. Like, yay, whatever. But for co-op games, I would prefer to be a little more on the serious side, because in co-op games, I want all of us to survive. I want all of us to work towards and win. So if you're messing around and causing everyone else to die, I will be a little mad about it, or not mad, but just a little bit like irritated about it. But that's really about it. And then afterwards, I will never invite you again. Okay, so I remember what game I don't like, and I enjoy fighting games. Injustice 2 I do not like. Ooh, oh my god. I have PTSD about Injustice 2 because I had to game test that one. Injustice 2 I do not like. It's a massive spam and zone heavy type game. My issue is COD's formula hasn't changed much since Pokemon's main RPG games. Agreed, not competitive. Right, explain your tennis days. Put Prince of Tennis, who shame. I'm okay with the coop, and being serious is how rude some get. That's my issue. Oh, yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, it's like, cussing someone out, like that's not cool. That's not cool. Don't do that, right? If you have an issue with someone, calmly say to them like, hey, can you not do that? And if they don't listen, then they don't listen, and then you could just be like, you know what, I don't want to deal with you anymore. Know when to distance yourself from a situation that you cannot control, because it's only going to get you angry and then more angry, and then it's just not going to make it worse. I'm competitive, but I'm just like you. I win or lose, whatever. It's okay to be competitive. I have a lot of friends who are competitive. Man, you would hate me. Do you get from competitive, Teddy? Apparently every kid in COD Online has been with my mom. Joe? You mean Joe? Toxic players can make a good game bad. I do agree, yes. Never cuss them out, be the better person. I mean, I'm the type of person that, like, I've learned to really distance myself if I get angry. If I get super angry, I'll just leave the room. Because sometimes I will just yell something that I'm never going to be able to take back. And so rather than do that, I'd rather just, you know, remove myself from the situation. Toxic, not toxic. Thanks, Divano. Not Joe is my best mate. Finish a joke, right? You finish the joke. Ashes plays. She's living her best life. Din, please. No, Keezer, I goof off in co-op games. RE6, I decide to fist fight a monster with a chainsaw. I mean, if you don't bring the whole team down, and, like, you know, it's not gonna affect me, I don't care. You can goof off as much as you want. I think as long as I don't know, as long as it's not like oh, you will immediately lose like your progress, like a roguelike, you know, like for example like Risk of Rain, right? Or Tribes of Midgard, where we're all like working together and we need to be a team in order for everyone to survive. Then I have an issue if you're goofing off and doing absolutely nothing when everyone else is doing something. You know, you're not pulling your own weight, right? But if it's like something like a co-op game where you're just being really dumb and goofy and stuff like that, that's totally okay. Actually, if anything, I support that. I'm like that. I'm actually the annoying person in those kind of games. That was unwise, but that's what I do. Joe Mama, got him. There you go. Yo, I'll never intentionally bring down the team. I just do it naturally with my skill set. No, Teddy, you are fine. Teddy, you are a famous and very skilled player. I forgot why I was fighting this guy, and I realized, oh yeah, Leviathan. Which he's not bringing out. Which is annoying me. Do I have this card? I do. And that's how we know you don't game with me. Well, I would. Delicate Poem has been talking about we gotta play Tribes of Midgard with you because you bought the game fairly recently when I was asking you about it. And I was like, don't buy the game, don't buy the game. And you're like, I'm gonna buy the game. So we gotta play with you at one point. I did buy the game, no hurry either way. Keys, you gotta get something to eat. Oh, for sure. Definitely go get something to eat. I'll be back soon. I'll leave a lurk. Again, I'm glad to have met you. I'm glad to have met you too, Ace. Thank you so much for being wonderful and being in chat and chatting away and talking about nonsense with me. I think that's my favorite thing about chat. It's just we're not talking about anything serious. We're just giving our opinions, airing out grievances. I think that's the best. But yeah, definitely get something to eat. I hope you eat a lot. I hope you eat well. And if you don't come back, that's totally fine as well. I hope you have a good rest of your day. It's not like I have any shortage of games. That's true. Elden Ring or Horizon Forbidden West? Which one y'all hype for? Horizon Forbidden West. Is this really Final Fantasy VIII? I haven't seen a 5-minute summon animation yet. I will do that once I get this Leviathan card, okay? Yes, Keys, you take care. You too, you take care as well. I'm back. Hi, welcome back, Delicate Poem. How was? What were you doing? How was homework and reading? Also classes. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Ace. Right, take a dive and do the Elden Swing. But I don't want to. I couldn't get into Horizon. The board game was okay, but the video game was just not my style. I really love the video game. I really, really loved it. Aloy is she's so wonderful. Like, I fell in love with her. She's just got so much sass and she doesn't care. she doesn't care at all, and that's what makes her amazing. Yeah, let's go. You tried. I have the video game in my PS4, but I haven't tried it. Having dinner? Oh, come on. Alright, that's the one you did. You tortellini, right? I'm trying to remember. I could get into Horizon. You tried. I have the video game in my PS4, but I haven't tried it. You should definitely try it though. You will love Aloy. You will love Aloy. She's so great. I promised I would paint up my friend's Horizon board game, but thankfully that friend moved to Germany before the Kickstarter shipped. Oh my god, the timing on that. It's like, oh, okay, bye. Those look like they'd be fun to paint, but tough. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, you can take my bite bug. I have like 50 of them. This guy's not giving me his Leviathan. Oh, there he is. Give me that Leviathan, please. I would like the Leviathan, please. Super Bowl halftime show is going hard. Is it? Literally, the reason why JC isn't even here is because of Super Bowl. I lost JC to... I lost one of my mods to football. And I'm sad. Don't know if anyone cares about that here. I think Russ was watching it. And same with JC. I think those are the two so far that I know are watching it. Probably gonna put that on the bottom, aren't you? I have to be careful. I have to be careful with these three cards, because I'm gonna make sure that I don't mess up and put them somewhere I won't be able to get the card. I bet $100 on the Bengals, so I'm sort of watching it. Did you really? I only watched the show the day after. I don't care for sports. I really don't. I really, really, really do not care. Sometimes I wish I do, but sometimes I don't. This will be the only time I bet or gamble on something. I don't care either. I only want the halftime show. Yes, I love the sports ball. I'm a fan. Go Team A. Go Team A. Yeah. Oh, you bastard didn't even throw out the Leviathan. Oh, you... Honestly, you're gonna keep that from me? You're gonna keep that from me? Played it the last card. Played is the last card. Cannot believe. It's always fun to see able-bodied millionaires play grab-ass with each other. You guys are great, by the way. Have I mentioned that yet? I'm pretty sure I have. But I want you all to know that. You're keeping me so much company as I do this. I got it. Leviathan! Alright, we're done. Right, I mean, do you at least enjoy tennis considering you played it? I like playing sports. I don't like watching it. Like I've played a lot of sports. I know that's really hard to I know that's really hard to believe. I played a lot of sports when I was younger. Like, yeah. But I'm definitely the type of person to rather play than watch. It's not really that hard to believe. I would say it's very hard to believe. I have a lot of friends that are just like, you used to play sports? You hardly move. And that you're not wrong. Right, Wii Sports on the Switch. I play Wii Sports on the Wii. Since you're a sports veteran. I'm actually good on Wii Sports. I'm having to install an FOV change for Revelations right now. This game was so badly ported for the PC. Ugh. PC ports, I swear. I love Wii Sports. Yeah, Wii Sports is fun. Stream it, please. On the Wii? I don't have my Wii here. Did I save? I did. Alright, no, that's not where I want to go. God damn it. Best party game ever. I honestly got... I don't really have a lot of people that play games with me. So the only times I actually ever get people to play games with me is my cousins. And they're my little cousins who don't play games. So I got a Wii. With a bunch of controllers and everything like that, and I basically made them play games with me. My poor little cousins. No, remember there's a Switch version incoming from Nintendo Direct. Oh, really? Is it free? I only want it if it's free. I'm not gonna get it myself. No, of course not. Of course not. Alright, we are heading to story. That's what we're doing. Then get it for us. Nothing is free on Nintendo Direct, is it? What is this? Galvadia? 3 hours and 42 minutes into the stream, and only now I'm doing story. This is ridiculous. I'm never finishing this game. Oh, that owner's knife. I don't know what to do. What's happening in this town? When can we go in? If I knew this was going to happen, I would have brought my daughter with me. I hope she's all right. Oh, I hope Grandpa's taking care of her. Mario 99 was? Mario 99 was, yeah. Did anyone actually play that? I didn't miss any cards, did I? Oh, apparently Quistis had the Gilgamesh card. I actually didn't know. Okay, never mind. Alright. Rye, did you play Catherine with the extension story? I never played Full Body. I'm also not gonna play Full Body. We were forced out of town days ago. Our daughter's still at home, but there's nothing we can do. With all these soldiers from Galbadia, you've got to stop and wonder whether Galbadia fell through the hands of sorcerers. I wonder how the town's holding up. Was it just a lie about liberating the town in a few days? This town is under the control of Sorceress Adia. The town is off limits. While we conduct our investigation, it will last for several days. Once we're through with our investigation here, you're next. So just stay out and stay put. Oh, I feel like Full Body will break TOS. Well, not only that, but Full Body is very transphobic, so I don't like it. Can we get in? Is there no way in? You guys look suspicious. What are you doing here? What's Galbadia doing in a town like this? What do you want? Are you residents here? Hold up, man! I live here! Residents should be allowed in! It's off limits. You cannot enter or leave. Do you understand? Ha! Who do you think you're talking to? What? What is it now? You said the town is off limits. Does that mean we can't deliver a message either? That's too bad. We have some info on Alone. What? Wait a minute. Tell me everything you know about her. Do you actually know who she is? Kind of, but we need to get inside to confirm something. If you find any information at all, go talk to the commander. She's staying at the hotel. You will be rewarded. Oh, we got that. I agree. I just enjoy Catherine the game mechanics. Yeah, but like... Sure, but... I'm also not gonna support something that I think that's transphobic. I'm just saying. I'm not gonna buy the game even if I, like... I'm not gonna buy Full Body just because I like the mechanics. I can get that from the original. Let's see. Switch. Junction exchange. Irvine. Yes. Beautiful. He's level 15. Compared to Squall's level 26. I'm a good 9. No, I'm a good 11 levels ahead, I think. Wait, is that how math works? Yes. Hey, if you're done with your errands, go home. If I see you loitering, I'll have to take you in. Jesus. Okay. No, do not draw that. Whatever's in the store is basically all I have left. Thanks to Mrs. Dinkt, there hasn't been much of a panic, but there's not much we can do. Those Galbadian soldiers, they're just trying to torture us slowly. Everyone's basically on edge. I wonder if that girl Alone is really here. I know it sounds terrible, but if she's here, I wish they'd find her. That's just how I honestly feel. Oh, Zell, I knew you'd be back. I don't have enough for this. Turtle shell and betrayal sword. I get that. Ooh. Yeah. Is this Quistis? Okay. Ma, I'm home. Huh? She's not here. Yo, Rai. That's my room up there. It's sacred. You can't go in. Alright. Ma, you're safe. Zell, how on earth did you get into town? It's all in the brains, Ma. We just said we had some info on Alone. Piece of cake. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Welcome back. It's SBC. I honestly forget about that controversy. I wasn't even paying attention to the story that much. I apologize for bringing it up. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna straight up state why I'm not gonna play it. What a relief. I was worried you might have beaten up one of the guards. The soldiers have threatened that the sorceress will burn the town to the ground should there be any disturbance. Sorceress Adia? Is she here? I know a woman with the Galbadia army. Gray hair, patch over one eye. Must be Fujin. So they're here? Leave it to me! I'll get rid of those jokers. Could Cypher be here too? Is it just me? Squall has the biggest crush on Cypher, I swear. The whole town's on edge. The residents, the soldiers. Thank you for having us over these troubled times. Zell, I'm sure the whole town is counting on you, but don't strain yourself or take any chances. But maybe just one sock in the nose might be good. Wait. I thought you were concerned about me. Just wait. I'll show him what I'm all about. Okay, hold on. Yo, Zell, I've been practicing my special move just for a day like this. Hey, yeah, super miracle kick! Don't worry, it's my special move. I'll use it. I'll only use it if I have to. Well, I'm about to check things out. That boy, I told him to stay inside. Wow, you really stopped him. Mother of Big Bad Rascal. Yeah, Mother of Big Bad Rascal. Imagine that being your name. So if you see my son, just drag him back here, please. Control yourself, Zell. It's not like you'll be able to resolve things by fighting. Is that it? Is that all I can say? Must have been a pain to fill in name sheets with a character limit. Oh my god, that's amazing. I love that so much. Okay, hold on. Mobber for short. Mother of Big Bad Rascal. That is so good. Din, that is so good. I love that so much. The commander is suspicious of small towns like this. But how in the world are we supposed to find this girl alone if we only have her name to go on? I think she'll turn up. She won't be able to run from sources to Dia. Then the world according to the Dia will begin, along with our Galbadian rule. Like she's gonna care about any of you guys. Shout out to Cicato's mom. What is happening here? Haven't eaten anything since yesterday with this upset stomach of mine. So hungry. Can't even walk straight. What a big mood, though. Don't buy too much. Use them wisely. You don't have anything good. What do you want? You shouldn't be walking out here. If you know anything, go to the hotel and report to the commander. Alright, so... It says... Sekiro brought the chickens home for mom to make KFC. Okay, so the card guide, the triple triad guide, or wiki, is telling me at the Balam Town lockdown, the player can help the big bad rascal to sneak out to talk to the hotel owner. He then brings the hotel owner's deck to the girl staying at the old man's house next to where Ma Dinkt lives. The player can win Pandemonia off of her. So that's what we want. Mommy and Daddy haven't come back. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. Since her parents are away, I'm packing her bag so that she'll be able to stay next door. Don't know what will become of Balam. I'm sure the sorceress in Galbadia don't have a rotten hoot about this here town. A rotten hoot? Okay. So let's go to the hotel, I guess. Zell, you sure came back at a great time. Do something about these soldiers. They walk about like they own this place. If only my hubby were still alive, he would have shown them for sure. Sure. Do you know there's a reward for information regarding a loan? Any bit of information's fine. Pretty generous, aren't they? Alam won't be liberated until they find this girl alone, right? Maybe I should help them look for Alone. Don't be stupid. Don't side with the enemy. Yeah, I know, but, you know. You know what I think? I don't think this girl Alone even exists. It's just an excuse for sorcerers to attack other countries. It's just a lie. But she is the sorceress. Why would she need to tell lies? Well, I understand. This town is safe because Alone might be here. But then, if they find out she's not here, wouldn't that pose a danger? Oh my, I have to hurry back to Timber. My nose is itchy. It's irrelevant information, but I hope you all know that my nose is itchy. Have you heard of the name Alone? Yes. I heard this through the grapevine, but it seems Alone may be on a ship. There's a good chance she may have disembarked here. Well, this is a small harbor, so a small ship could have slipped in unnoticed. Just be grateful to Galbadia that this town hasn't gone up in a sea of flames. Source's idea has the power to wipe this town out, you know? Zell, yes, you're finally here. You have to go avenge my boss. Those Galbadians broke the boss's arm. All he did was ask the question. He wanted to know what was to become of Balam. Aw, man, if only I was strong as you, Zell. Itchy nose just means the nose is jamming. What do you want? This is a commander you're looking for. I have strict orders not to let anyone through. What? Information about Alone? More rumors? You know that we'll get a salary cut if we let him through without confirmation. Yeah, I know. In this army, your salary gets cut based on just how the boss is feeling. I guess it goes with the territory when you can't choose your own boss. Yo, listen! We have top secret info. Bring the commander out here! These guys are kind of suspicious, huh? Yeah, totally. Have some respect for the captain. The captain is currently on patrol. Okay, so that's a no. I'm worried about my boy. Sal, if you see my son, just drag him back. I didn't see him, though. Where do you think he is? Just go to my room and rest. It's not like I'm inviting you guys, okay? It's because we have no choice. So this is Elle's room? Oh, sorry. So this is Elle's room. It's very clean. Is that your grandfather, Zell? Yep, he's the person I look up to the most. He played a big role in the last war. He wasn't just strong. He knew when to attack, when to retreat, any kind of situation. He maintained his composure and stayed cool. Wasn't his room sacred? Well, it's not anymore, because we can't stay in a hotel. So basically, the opposite of you. Yo, Rai, why are you dissing me? It's probably none of my business, but... maybe you're being a little too cool, Rai? She got you there, right? Why don't you try to show a little bit more passion? You know, like me. Is that a... Can I interrupt that? Sorry. It looks like part of the background. It doesn't actually look like it's something it would like actually move. It's like a painted thing. Okay, let's say over here. You desecrated this room? I didn't. Yeah. I guess you could say. Yeah, I guess you could call it that. Where's this kid? Understood, sir. The food supply will be delivered to the hotel. Yeah, that's right. Better not try to cheat us now. Listen up. Sir. Be sure to keep your eyes open. Sir. It's the army's food supply. They cut off the town's food supply. And still they make us deliver their food. I'm hungry too, you know. And I have to deliver food? What's up with that? Foreign food just doesn't cut it for me. I think about it every time I leave home. But boy, am I hungry. I feel like I can eat anything. Maybe there's some food on train. Ah, a big one. It's gotta be a more efficient way to find this girl. Just gather everyone and tie him up. That's it. What, you got a problem with that? I would say a lot of people would have a problem with that. I need water, but I'm out of water. I forgot to make water yesterday. There's someone sleeping behind one of the enemy army vehicles. So that one doesn't. I knew it. As soon as I said it. Can I drink this? I can drink this. Okay. I'll go boil some water actually. Make water, rice, Jesus. Oh, shush you. Alright. Cheers. Thank you, SBC. Okay. So, I need to talk about this because it's so stupid. So you know how like a couple streams ago I was talking about how I was eating like kind of like one meal a day because I've been kind of really lazy about eating. I think that was last week. And so for groceries I got vitamins because I think Cassie was like, you should eat some vitamins. And I'm like, okay, I'll do that. So I got vitamins, right? So it's sitting on my kitchen table right now. And the reason why I'm talking about this is because you know how they're kind of child-proofed? Where it's like you have to like press down on it and then twist it, right? I can't open it. I can't open it. I tried this morning. I was like, oh, I'm gonna eat some vitamins, and I was like, I can't open it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. There's literally no one lives here except for me. So I can't ask anyone to open it for me. And it's not like a glass. It's not like a glass bottle where you can like, you know, where you can knock some air out of it and then be able to twist it afterwards. My friend had to have his gallbladder removed. That's also something attributed to only eating once a day for a number of years. So maybe it's just eating twice a day at least. I'm trying really hard to do so, Din. It's not that I purposely try to eat one meal a day. It's just that like I just don't like eating that much. And I end up, you know, it's just I'm trying to work on it. But anyways, it's not like a glass bottle where I could just like knock the air out a little bit and then be able to twist it, right? Like I figured out how to open those, you know, because like, you know, living by yourself, there's no one you can ask to twist to open bottles for you, so you got to figure out how to do it yourself. And so I've managed pretty well with opening those. I wasn't exactly expecting to be defeated by a child-proof cap, I will say. Of all things, I wasn't expecting to be defeated by a childproof crap. And I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to open it. I've tried. I've opened them before. It's not like I've never opened them before. It's just for this one is just refusing to open. Sometimes those lids do be tough to open. I might end up, I don't know what to do. I've just left it for another day. Go to playground and ask a child to help you. But they're child-proof. I also don't think there's a playground anywhere near me. The lid is clearly adult-proof. Next streamer will invite him to open it. It's just gonna be a couple of hours of me just going like, get in the car? Yes, you can get in, but just going from the back. Is there something there? How's it going? Is there any way I can help? Who, or rather, what are you? With some popped up music like the push up routine. Shh, keep your voice down, man. There's only one story here, you know, alone. You'll get nothing but giving info to the Scalbadian soldiers. If you find anything, come to me. The Scalbadians have no intention of paying. I'll give you money for it, you have my word. Shh, hey, you know where the captain is? We need to find him to see the commander. Captain, eh? If you want to know, it'll cost you. I have to eat too, you know. I got 3 types for you. How much money do I have? Forget it. Man, you guys are cheap. Everything has a price, you know. I am very cheap. That is true. I have a lot of money, but I'm very cheap. Kento, is GDF Galbadian Defense Force? I think so. Galbadian Defense Force? You might be right, actually. Also, how are you, Kento? How's your morning? Monday morning. Ooh, those cars look cool. Okay. Something I need to do. GDF good deep fry. It's just deep fry mobile mobile restaurant. Oh, that sounds good though. Like one of those what are they called? The food trucks. Food trucks. I don't want cure. Don't give me cure. All I do is just crouch all day and look for clues. A lone's possession, some scent for the dog to go by. I've been told to use this dog to find a loan, but without her scent to go by, what can we do? I think you should play with the dog. Food trucks, especially the taco ones? For sure. Oh my god. I used to work at a place, that's like... I used to work at at like a square, like a city, like a town square. And there would be food trucks there all the time, different food trucks. And some, like... at lunch for work, I'll be like, okay, I feel like eating from this food truck, or I feel like eating from this food truck, and sometimes they switch it up too, depending on the week. And so it was kind of, it was pretty cool. I had my options. Oh, so that's a sound like paradise. Doggo looking sad. Doggo always would be looking sad though. Oh, the captain? Yeah, he was just fishing here. He caught a few and got really excited. Said he was gonna eat them right away. Does not help me. Hungry Paimon. That's a Twitch Global? Man. Genshin has really like... Genshin has invaded Twitch, which is hilarious to me. Did you have a favorite food truck? There was one, it was like I think it was like chicken and beef. God, I don't remember what it was called, but it was like curry rice with chicken and beef, and like with a white sauce. That's literally what it's called, white sauce. Which honestly could just be anything, but I don't know what it is. And it was really, really good. You had me at curry. Curry is good though. Something about curry is just... Okay, so our only clue is that the captain immediately wanted to eat fish. Which means just now a man came in and asked if he could use the kitchen. I think he cooked some fish. The whole room is filled with a strange odor. Okay. Now where is he then? Must have been pretty bad fish to give off this odor. I wonder if he's really gonna eat it. Said he was gonna eat it with his men. Hope nothing happens to him. Can we, like, poison them? These folks need to lock their doors. Yeah, you should just walk in. You, what is this awful smell? The stench is clogging my pores. I love the really subtle, like, the smoke coming out. Because that, like, right after when that thing happened, you know? Please don't get angry. I don't mean to offend you, but, 3 of you really stink. Because of the fish? Alright. Can you go down the road to the right? Go down the road to the right. Go down the road to the right. I literally came from there. I literally came from there. Oh, you mean this road? No, that just heads out, though. This just heads out, though. Want the captain? There's no way the captain would be walking around town. So have you found anything? Have you met the commander? If you're done with errands, go home. Captain's navvy spot? How the hell should I know? He's probably not sleeping in the streets with his bulky build. You won't find him on the top of a roof either. I missed going down there, so I thought it was an area you hadn't explored yet. No. No, I know where the things are. Well, yeah, we got someone who has a good nose for this kind of thing. Dog! Obviously. Okay. I'm really glad I didn't just go ahead and just pay for it. I love these things. They're this very, very subtle clues, and you just gotta figure it out. Oh, okay. The dog's gonna run off. Yeah. Am I supposed to find proof that Ellen got off this harbor? All I see is my reflection on the water. Ah! Oops, I dropped the gill. Oh man, I need every gill. This poor guy. You idiots, what scent did you have the dog sniff? Okay, the dog is running off. Alright, follow the dog. Man, I love RPGs. Little subtle things like that. My favorite. Absolutely. It's Reggie. Come on. Come on, where though? Where are we going? Hey, you, stand back. This could be dangerous. The commander's just about to... Yow! Ouch. Fujin, control your temper, you know? I was just patrolling just like you told me. I even woke up that search dog, sleeping on a job, you know? You guys helped me out here. We gotta calm down Fujin down. We gotta calm Fujin down, you know? Raijin! Wow. What are you guys doing here? We're here to liberate Balam, you know? I mean, we're here to liberate Balam. Cypher told us to give you a whooping if we saw you, you know? You still just helped me out too. Excuse me? You'll pay for this, Raijin. Undera. Ooh. Undera, though. Battle time! It's been so long since our last battle. Oh god, I'm so much stronger. Oh dear. Jules, battle time. Yes. How's everything going with you, Jules? I'm gonna see if I can steal something from them. Ooh, 2 strength ups. Ooh, those are good stuff. All right. I'm glad I waited. Has nothing. My homework is still unfinished because my group mates decided to leave everything last minute. Oh, that's the worst. I hate that. God, I hate when working in a group and people leave it to the last minute. Whenever I work in a group, it's my first priority because I always hate when other people do it. When other people leave it to the last minute, so I tried not to leave it to the last minute myself. All right, I might start GFing. Jerry, I choose you. We'll use different. And Lady D. No, Siren. Lady D doesn't have any HP on. That's fine. Ugh, you got me, you know? Bye. That was fun. I'm so overpowered. Easy clap, for sure. Oh yeah! Commander's gonna get a whooping too. So I guess you're the commander. Pack your bags and get the hell out of Balam. Rarjin? Defeated? That's right, baby! Now where's Cypher and the Sorceress? You're all going down. Zell, calm down. Fujin, looks like you're on your own. Are you still willing to fight? Rage! Wah! She's not alone. Who's there? Major comeback, you know? Actually, I feel a lot better, you know? I feel invincible, you know? How the— I thought we defeated you. What? You can't just come back. Time to get serious, you know? Ooh, Pandemonia. Yes, give me that. He has some of that Phoenix down on him, exactly. You're not allowed to cast it on yourself, though. Once you're down, you're down. Until somebody casts it on you. Got that Pandemonia. Yeah, let's cast it. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Akira heals for so much. Alone where? I'm not telling you. Has nothing? Okay. I already stole from him. Okay. Ooh, okay. Not using Quetzalcoatl again. Yikes. Right. Raijin is thunder. Fusion. Fu in Japanese is wind. So I can't use wind or thunder. Doi. That's why he absorbed the thunder. Because I'm dumb. Alright. Get some of that being down. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. Okay, so I think either one of these should work. Lady D and Ifrit. Probably one's fire, one's earth. Go Lady D! Glad I came into game, Liddy. Hi, Copy. Thank you so much for the thank you so much for the subscription. Can we get Copy a shout out, please? Oh, Lady D did so much damage.
But unfortunately, this is Tomb Raider, and
Yeah, you.
absolutely no backstory ever.
Come on, make the jump.
Come on.
Come on, make the jump.
Start running already. Thank you.
Nope, never mind. Lady D is strong. Lady D is strong. The strongest of all strongs. GG that jump. Okay, listen, I don't play video games. I'm not a nerd. Uh-huh. Ooh, Mega Elixir. Oh yeah, I'm glad I stole that. Nice. But when you do play, the objective is to win. Oh wow, Coffee, that really just bit you back in the butt, didn't it? Okay, so do you want Jerry? Oh my god, you guys are the worst. Having fun is very important too, you know. Alright. Oh my god, I don't know. Combine both and it's the best experience. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you have fun with the king dice, right? I like Cuphead, though. Also, the king dice thing, that was just because I have the worst luck ever possible, I swear. I agree, having fun is the best. Like seeing the video. No, don't talk about the Cuphead. I don't want it. You haven't finished it yet, right? Ouch, not bad, you know? High potion? What? You're not allowed high potion. I'm going back to it this week, but I don't want it. Oh, god damn it. I withdraw. Raijin, go. High potion, the equivalent trainers using full restore in Pokemon. Still, seriously though. Wait, what's this name? A character thing? Coffee, how do you think, why do you think one of my GFs is Lady D? Also another one of my GFs is Jerry. Why do you think that? I certainly did not decide to do that myself. Another one of your GFs is me. Who do you think named Lady D? Wait a sec. You can name a new one. Yeah. Does anyone wanna redeem it? I can always name a new one until I run out of GFs to name. Jules, did you really pop out of the woodworks just for that? Right, so chat, should I name the next one Fungus Balls or Sigma? Nope, too bad. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Yes, I did because I need to remind everyone all the time. Oh, too late. I don't know if I'll be able to have the space for it, but I can try. I'll write it down for the next one. Next one's the Zarchas, yeah. Next. GF is Fungus Balls. I don't know if I have enough space for that, though. 5 seconds isn't nearly enough time. I panicked. I opened emotes instead of redeems. Oh my god, you're so bad under pressure. You're so bad under pressure. That's so funny. My delicate poem. I don't even know what I have. What's gonna be the next GF? It's probably gonna be like someone like super pretty, and then you're gonna summon them, and it's just gonna be Fungus Balls. Are the two of you taking orders from the sorceress? Vicky played Valorant today. They were great under pressure. No, they didn't. Negative. The sorceress has nothing to do with us, you know? We're acting on our own. No, it was not. Own plan? We're on Cyber's side, you know? That's up to you, but enough is enough. This is an internal garden conflict. We can't back out, you know? Negative. Cypher has a lot of followers, but we're his only friends. We're a posse, you know? Galbadian soldiers only listen to Cypher because they fear the sorcerers. Without us, Cypher wouldn't have a posse, you know? If you guys stand behind him that much, tell freaking Cypher to stop this nonsense. Affirmative. We ain't no sellouts. We're behind Cypher all the way, you know? Okay. Understood. So you want nothing to do with the garden now? From now on, we're not going to hold back. I guess that's how it goes. That's what comrades are all about. You just gonna let them go, right? Don't want to talk anymore, you know? Kind of painful, you know? Wimp. Run. Yeah, Vicky's cracked a Valo. Vicky's so good that Fortnite pays Vicky to keep them off the game. So true. Vicky is actually the best Valo player, but chooses not to wreck everyone in the game. I feel sad. Friend or foe, it all comes down to circumstance. That's how you were raised. It's nothing special. Nothing special. Is that true? Then what is this I'm feeling? Let's go. Feel sad too. Feel sad too. Where are we going next? Hello, excuse me. What is it? Have you decided on destination? Still thinking. Can we maybe go to Trapia Garden? It's like in the mountains, so maybe the sorceress will leave it alone. But maybe, you know. But I thought it was destroyed by missiles. Oh, I see. That's why. Of course you don't want to go. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. All right. Yes, we're ready to go. So carry selfie this time. Junction switch. Only selfie. Yup. I might want to sleep actually, just to heal up. There's a flashback to Fungus Balls. God, you guys are the worst. Alright, so I didn't get the Pandemonium. I didn't get the Pandemonium card. I don't know how to do it. So I guess I can try getting the Pandemonium card today. I can do that off stream. I also have to get the Gilgamesh card off of Quistis as well, apparently. I think if there's anything that makes this game hard, it's the card mechanic. It's like trying to get all the cards. I love getting all the cards. It's fun. But like Jesus Christ, it's definitely one of those games where you have to kind of like grind for it for sure. And that's not really fun to do. I only get 30 blocks. That's a load of BS. I guess that like is, oh no, I didn't mean to save it there. Oh well. I guess that's kind of like indicative of a PS1 memory card. That is true. The PS1 memory card does have 30 blocks, I think. Man, remember the days when like we barely had any memory to do anything? Like I think like the biggest like one, I don't know, like something like 100 GB just seemed so much before. For reals. I think like my first laptop or my first PC that had like 100 GB and I was like, oh my god, I had so much space. Run out of blocks, time to buy another memory card. Exactly, just buy another memory card. Just swap memory cards. I used to have like a memory card like just completely just Final Fantasy in it and I just label it Final Fantasy. The 6 MB floppy disks. Yeah, for sure though. Although I don't know what you're talking about, Coffee. You weren't born during that time. Alright, so I'm gonna try to figure out how to get the Pandemonium card before I move on. I'm so happy to be back here for a while. I didn't know what I was gonna do. It's been crazy lately. First we see the garden flying by, and the next thing you know, the Galvanians are taking over our town. What's next? Sorcerers, monsters, natural disasters? Jeez. What's wrong, Coffee? Too young to say anything? Have you reverted your age? Are you now 3 years old? Boss, we did it. The Galvanians are gone, and so is their garden. Thanks for all your help. Now the boss can rest in peace. Yo, I'm still alive, Bonehead. Boss, is that you? Oh man, I thought you were dead for sure. Goo 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 cat. You know, I was wondering, if my boss had croaked, do you think he would have left me the shop? It reminds me that oh my god, it reminds me that the baby that baby emote, it reminds me of Encanto when I don't remember his name. It starts with a C, but like when he like turned into a baby, like this is just his head. Where in Canada are you? I am in I am I am unfortunately not in Canada anymore, but I am very close. Well, I was born in British Columbia, Vancouver. Oh, a C? Yeah. SPC, have you not watched Encanto? Encanto's really good. I do recommend Encanto. I'm in Quebec, but plan on moving soon. Ooh, where are you planning on moving to? Oh, Camilo! Yes! Camilo! Camilo is a shapeshifter. Yeah, I saw a pretty interesting film. It's a good film. I really like it. We don't talk about Bruno. I don't understand what kind of permit you had to live in the US. Switzerland? Ooh. I've considered Switzerland. I've also considered Sweden. Sweden's hard to get into though. You have to literally be working there in order to live in Sweden. Don't want to talk about Bruno? We don't talk about Bruno. Okay, Fight Club. I got a PR. I have a permanent resident. Switzerland too? Oh really? Did you get a job for Switzerland? You know, it's fine if you don't want to say anything, by the way. Phew, I'm starting to understand what Miss Distinct went through. She's one tough lady. Yeah, my current job have opportunities there. Ooh, nice. That is really good though. I'm very happy for you. Oh man, I want a card battle. I think it's supposed to have the Pandemonium card, but I think I missed it. That sucks. Mer. Oh well. Okay, I guess we'll continue on with story then. The current company have opportunities. Yeah. That's always really great though. If mine had that kind of opportunity, I'd totally take it too. Okay. So, we're going to Trabia, right? Yes. Is it not here? Am I going the wrong way? It was also the chocobo forest that I totally could not find. I was like, I've been looking around for it at the beginning of the stream. I'm like, cannot find the chocobo forest. I think this is it though, right? Yeah, okay. Found it. Can we cook one up? Cook a chocobo forest? We can cook a chocobo, but not a chocobo forest. A direct hit. Terrible. I'm going in. How? I guess the very conveniently placed fencing there, I guess. Be careful. I was thinking just a chocobo, but sure, I'll take a forest. Snaps, now I'm craving popcorn chicken with some mashed potatoes. Oh my god, shush everyone, don't talk about food. We don't talk about food here. No, no, no. I wonder how many people out, I wonder how many people one of those fat chocobo would feed. That sounds tasty. Maybe I'm gonna go grab some taco just to oh my god, I want a taco. I want a taco. I am back from eating Ace. Literally talking about food right now. How was food? How was dinner or lunch? I don't know which one you did. I'd share. Oh, you'd share? Okay. That's totally fine. Go get tacos then. Welcome back, Ace. Your timing is spectacular. Your timing really is spectacular, I will say. Right. I thought Selfie was here. What's with you? Are we missing someone? Selfie. I'll let her go on ahead. I bet she's in shock. Come on, let's go after her. I guess none of you are following me? Alright, cool. Wait, really? I was eating a baked ziti. Oh, baked ziti. A baked ziti would be great, yeah. I need to actually make my apple turnovers. I made the dough. I made the puff pastry dough, but I haven't eaten it yet. Thundiga. Ooh. Please describe in excruciating detail for us what you ate, Ace. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna live vicariously through you. Oh, I want that the most, Ace of God. Apple turnovers, let's go! So you've been looking after Selfie? Sure. Selfie's been a great help. Ah! What's wrong? That's not like Rye at all! Whatever. You try to be nice. You try to be nice. And then people who are you're nice to, they're just like, oh my god, that's not like you at all. I'm like, well, okay, what do you want from me? Good to be back. And yes, it's very delicious pasta. There should be a basketball court in the back. Wait for me there, okay? I want to go catch up with some of my friends. I'm glad I saw Selfie. I feel a lot more cheerful after talking to her. What do we want from you? That's what I'm asking. The baked ziti has noodles, all creamy substance, and a nice tomato sauce. Hey, Teddy, shut up. Ace, that sounds so good. I'm glad you had a good dinner. Sounds like dinner. As long as you enjoy that, Teddy. We carried the injured ones out in the car. Me? No, I'm not hurt. I'm just sick. Exhausted from tending to everyone. I mean, that's fair. That Tonberry King. Take this. GF summoning. Dad, can you get chat pasta? Am I dad? Am I daddy? I would. Everyone come over here. I'm not driving you all. The ball rolled under there. That's the last ball. Oh no. What's the ball next to you? There's literally a ball right next to you. Please get the kid's ball back. Kento. There's a ball right there. Don't tempt me, I'll show up one of these days. If you do, can you open my my childproof vitamin? I don't know. Were you here for that? I can't open my vitamin, my childproof vitamin cap thing. Lurk. Oh, Miss Kalunji, thank you so much for the lurk. BRB, no worries. Stealing Chad's balls again. I was not here for that. Speaking of which, yes, I would help you with that while I'm here. Okay, please do. Speaking of which, 50-50 whether I'd figure it out. You push it in and then you twist it, but for some reason it's not twisting. I bought some Centrum thing because my mom forced me to, and it doesn't have a childproof cap anymore. I was just shocked. Oh, that is weird. That is super weird. Yeah, I'm so used to stuff like that always having a childproof like cap, you know? That is so weird. Oh, you know what? Yeah, actually, that is weird. That is really weird, but I think I've seen stuff like that before. Yes, but I have a strong inner child, and that's the excuse I'm sticking with. Gee, I wish the faculty was a little bit more reliable. What did they expect the student body committee to do under these conditions? We have to remove this missile as soon as possible. There's no more threat of an explosion, but if it falls over, it could crush someone. Imagine that being in the student manual. If a missile attack happens, please do this. Oh, damn it. That's where the... I didn't mean to come here. We're leaving as soon as Selfie comes back. We're on standby till then. Doesn't seem like the enemy has invaded this garden yet. Are they on their way? Where's the sorceress? We have to find her and... You know, ever since I met all of you, I've been doing some thinking. I can't stop thinking about it. I can't come up with an answer either. Okay, what is it? Why did the sorceress come into the picture all of a sudden? Was she actually waiting for this opportunity? Wonder if she was living a normal life before all this. Why the search for alone? Alone, inviting Rai back to the past, whereas the sorceress searches for it. Could it be the sorceress is trying to make that journey into the past too? I gotta do something to show that Selfie can depend on me. Okay, you do you, Irvine. Oh! That ball did not roll. That ball floated across. Sorry to keep you waiting. Thanks so much for everyone all the way. Awesome. Thanks so much for everyone for coming all the way out here, everyone. Cheer up, eh? Ball. Thanks. Take me with you when you fight the sorceress, okay? I want to get even. I want my revenge. Oh, sorry. Wrong person. Do we have to fight? Isn't there another way? You know, to avoid any bloodshed. Yo, what the? What are you saying all of a sudden? Maybe someone really smart can come up with a way so we wouldn't have to fight anymore. I would like one revenge with extra fry. I would like one revenge with extra fries and and maybe a large Pepsi. What are you getting at? If someone can come up with something, that'd be great. But no one's doing anything. They're all scared, uneasy. All they do is complain. They just pretend to be thinking. Oh, also chicken nuggies. You are totally right, Ace. Cannot go without chicken nuggets, for sure. To avoid bloodshed, I recommend staves and cudgels. Blunt weapons are key. And make it raw. Coffee, please. I criticize others, but in the end, they can't do anything either. Renault, why all this all of a sudden? What do you expect from me? I grew up in garden. I'm a seed. Do you understand? Right? You have to voice your feelings, or else I won't understand. You were part of resistance movement Timber, right? Unlike others who were all talk, you took to your weapons and fought. And now you're saying all this? What happened to you? I guess I'm getting scared. Sometimes, when I'm with all of you, I feel like we're on the same wavelength, you know? But when the battles start happening, it's different. Everyone's tempo seems to pick up and I get left behind. I try to catch up, but it's no use. How far is everyone going? I can't hear anyone. Once I catch up, I wonder, is everyone safe? Will they welcome me with open arms? Is everyone okay? Will we all make it back together? When I start thinking like that, Renoa, I understand. Someone might not be there. Someone you love may disappear before your very eyes. It's tough when you live your life thinking that way. But that's why I fight. When I was a little kid, I was about 4 or so, I was in an orphanage. Swish. Plenty of kids, all with no parents. It was around the end of the Sorcerer's War, so I guess it couldn't be helped. Anyway, that's where I was. And out of all the kids there, one was very special to me. Irvy, wanna play? I really like this girl. Made me so happy just talking to her. Seppi, what you playing? Wait, is this Elfie? I'm gonna lurk while I get some stuff done. Oh yeah, sure. No worries, I'll get home. Definitely get some stuff done. It is a lazy Sunday. So if you know, want to do some laundry or whatever, totally fine. Injections and syringes, Teddy. Blunt force trauma is too risky. You're learning a lot from Person of Interest, that's for sure. Was that orphanage stone house? You guessed it. An old house made of stone? By the ocean? You guessed it. I knew right away when we first met. Hey, why didn't you tell us? Yes, why didn't you tell us? I can't avoid squan. Oh no, don't tell. Can we write after this? I need to write. I need to write so badly. You remember when I tweeted that I thought about writing? I honestly did think about writing. And then I didn't. And then I'm so upset that I didn't do it. I need to write today. It is true. God damn it. That's the worst. I had thought about writing so many times. I didn't. That's the thing though. I have not. I only thought about writing the day that I tweeted that. And I even like, you know, I felt like so motivated. I was like, I know what I'm gonna do and the whole premise. And I'm gonna write it down. Kizu, you write? That sounds amazing. I don't write really real. I write terribly. And then I just don't write. Yeah, true though. Oh, they write alright. Mr. Speed Bump! And of course, the overlay. The overlay is so temperamental. Sometimes it's like, I don't feel like giving you the Persona music. Hold on, let me...
I believe in you, Jen. You're my greatest friend, and I hope you can hit this very bad shot. Oh!
How is Valkyrie Chronicles, anyways?
Fucking click that shit.
Oh my god. It's not showing again? What the hell? Oh my god. My Stream Elements is so temperamental these days. How was Lost Ark? Hello friends. Welcome Raiders. Hi Zero. Hey, welcome in Raiders. Hey Raiders, keep y'all's balls safe. This chat is notorious for stealing balls. Coffee. How are you, Mr. Speedbump? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm currently downloading Lost Ark. Are you really? Jules, we're never gonna go on a date if you play Lost Ark. Yeah, exactly. When you get through all the QBS, it's alright. It's alright? Okay. I'm glad that you're having some fun. I thought that would stop the music, but I guess not. Thank you for redeeming the Titanic Flute SPC. I've been told to download it by my family. I had to. Oh no, Jules. Been hearing about Lost Ark. How is it, guys? Lost Ark Empire has taken someone from the Cobbler Empire. No! No! Jules, you will be remembered. Because you do seem to have forgotten. It just kind of sucked that I was the only one who remembered. Spunky little Seffi and bossy little Quisty. That's just so weird. Huh? Is that Cypher? Oh, that's Zell. Hey, do you guys remember setting off fireworks? That was... this way. They were all in the same orphanage? Something feels really fishy about that. Also raging at Mr. P5 gameplay. Oh, no worries, Mr. Speedbump. You're totally fine. Save me. All right, we're storming the Lost Ark Empire. Cobbler Empire, unite. Sounds like an addictive game. I hate to be a bother, but I did redeem a thing. You did redeem a thing? Did you redeem a thing? Oh, you'd redeem a thing. I didn't see. Zerathim, thank you for telling me. All right, everyone. Get that swole on. That good, Zerathim? I refuse to behave. Oh, Paul plays Lost Ark. Quick, grab this rope made out of cobbler. Oh, thank you for the delicate poem. Good luck writing. I used to be really into MMOs, so we shall see. Jules, we need to play Ragnarok together. Ragnarok Online. Somehow I question the desire to not be a bother. Yeah, Zerathim is Zerathim's always gonna be a bother. Yes, right. But you did pay for it and you deserve it. Was I? Oh yes. I refuse to behave, yes, right. Built like a mountain. I legit got confused and thought this was in-game. God damn it. Bestie. Impeccable form, absolute unit, ace, let me play. Never. Shoe Jooms, keep your darn paws up. One day I should write a thing too. Yeah, for sure. Stop, Ryan and I are going to play Ragnarok together. I'm buying Ragnarok online right now. It's free. It's free coffee. Ragnarok Online is a really old MMO and it's free. When you buy Ragnarok. I remembered I got paid. For Ragnarok? Raya's best NB lesbian acclaimed MMO Ragnarok. Wait, well, hold on. Wait. The two comments merged together. Raya's best MB lesbian and needs to get swollen. Swollen is that's a different word, Zerathim, I will say. The critically acclaimed MMO Ragnarok Online. Yes. Mr. Speedbump, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 69 bits. Let me give you another shout out. You're all very silly. I appreciate all of you. So as is tradition.
It's very disappointing.
Oh yeah, I remember Ragnarok from like ages ago. Swollen and swole are not the same thing. Swollen, swole, same thing.
Oh, fuck, I clipped that.
Village! Delicapo coming out of the woodworks just solely for Village. Unfortunately, it wasn't a Lady D clip. RE Village. Oh look, the Lady D fan is here. Yeah. Unfortunately, though, this game is not... We love Lady D clips. If you erase the name, the word clips, I can't believe I had that there for so long. I was just waiting for someone to do it, but no one did it. So I'm like, okay, I gotta do it myself. I've had that there ever since. They sense Lady D. Yes. Of course we got Lady D fans. Oh, for sure. For sure. Oh, shout out Lady D. Step on me, mommy hooker 69 vampire mommy 69 birds are not real. Birds are not real. Okay, Zero. Wait, people are mentioning Lady D. Were you there for my drunk purchase? Yes, coffee. Love of my life. Yeah. Delicapoem is a big Lady D lover. Or also just Lady D's lover. Whichever one. Birds are made by the government, yes. Oh my god. They're actually little robots to spy on people. The pigeons? Yeah, that's exactly what they are. I am a lover, yes. I'm a bird and I can confirm I was made by the government. Is it an actual lurk this time? 9 Horde 27. I knew it! Knew there was something fishy about Jooms. Fishy? Or birdie? Yep, or should I say birdie? Oh my god, we did the same joke. Damn it, coffee. Don't tell the government that I said that. Oh no, you've gone past your coding. Sis, where'd you go? You don't like me anymore? What a shameful sight. What am I supposed to do here? You are the government. Or I descended down to my mental age to make that joke. We are all the government. We are always watching. The government is always watching. How does it feel? It feels juvenile. Sis L. Wait! Hold on. L? Alone? No. Matwin, Sis isn't here. Where's Sis? Trying to figure out, well, I'm trying to figure this out while chat is in chaos right now. Which is, you know, I should have known. Okay, Samaritan. Where else can I go? Oh, my goddamn, my seed rank dropped down. I bought a Lady D figure like a year ago. It should show up in July and is something of culture as I was drunk at the time. Can't wait to see it. Yes, we love cultured Lady D stuff. For sure. For sure. Where? Oh, can I go down? To the beach? How about this? Yeah. The ocean, the lighthouse. We did set off fireworks. Am sorry. Oh, also legend has it, if we say Lady D 3 times in the mirror, Vicky will show up. Hold on. Does anyone have a mirror right now? Wait, does my camera count as a mirror? Lady D. Lady D. Lady D. I've been converted, rude is too cool. Do not say it. The camera counts. The Delicate Poem. Is Delicate Poem? Are you here? What were those t-shirts on the washing line? I guess they're just t-shirts. I guess. Yo. Kids aren't supposed to play with fireworks. I'm telling you. Cry, baby Zell. Go back to bed. Wait, doesn't Zell have parents? Doesn't he have a mom? Or was he adopted? Delicate Poem answer is... The Delicate Poem answer if you are here. We need a Ouija board. The bridge between worlds have been broken. Delicate Poem did not hear your call. They were so bad JPEGs. It sounds like something straight out of Dark Souls. What? Oh, we've summoned! There it is! I have the stream muted right now, but we summoned you! What is it? We summoned... It worked! Oh my god. I love that we trolled Delicate Poem even off stream as well. Delicate Poem has no safe spot. We said that if we say Lady D 3 times in the mirror or camera, then you would show up. The moment I checked the stream, I swear to God. Yeah, it worked, didn't it? Oh my god, that's so funny. If you can't... If you can't hear me. That's so unfair. Alright, thank you for the lurk, Delicate Poe. I remember this. Does that mean I was there too? We all got in big trouble. Then what about my parents from Balam? I am done for tonight, but all the best for your stream. I'll post updates on the Lady D figure if it shows up. Oh yeah, for sure. Thank you, Mr. Speedbump. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for chatting and being awesome and talking about Lady D. We always love talking about Lady D here. And I hope you have a good rest of your night, rest of your weekend. And if it's already past your weekend, then I hope you have a good rest of your weekday. But yeah, thank you so much. Again? I'll give you another shout out for being awesome. For being awesome, and not so much the bits, but just for being awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, is that No More Heroes?
Effort is always busy. He's got too many animes and everything he needs to be part of as well. Holy shit. What? I need to think, wait. Can I quickly clip that? Fucking hell.
Yeah, take care. Take care, Mr. Sweetbump. Thank you so much for dropping in. I appreciate you. The Dinks and Valam must have adopted you. Yeah, that's probably it. I was here. Yo, come on, stop it. Matron, help. Cry, baby Zell. Is that Cypher? Who's that? Nah, 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 nah. Stop teasing me, Cypher. Oh my goodness. Cypher, my arch enemy. Wow, he was there too. Well. That is really weird that they're all in the same orphanage. Irvine, sorry I don't remember you. Quistis, I think you were difficult to deal with. Selfie, always full of energy. Quistis, you were difficult to deal with. Cypher was always Cypher. Cell, always crying and screaming. Yeah, the clip was I accidentally one-shot the boss, but yeah, good night, good night! Cypher was there. Cypher was there too. Except for Vernor, we were all there. Hey, that means... Yeah, I was there too. Sis. I was always waiting for Sis to come back. I'm all alone. But I'm doing my best. I'll be okay without you, Sis. I'll be able to take care of myself. I didn't turn out okay at all. Yeah, you need therapy. Sis L. Alone. So alone with Sis. She was a bit older than us, and we all used to call her Sis. Quistis, Zell, Selfie, Irvine, Cypher, Alone, and myself. Yeah. I'm not sure what the meaning behind all this is, but we were definitely together. What the hell is going on? You mean Sis is alone? She's the one that takes us back to the Lagunas period. She said she wanted to change the past, but I don't know why. Oh, sorry, wrong voice. She said she wanted to change the past. I don't know why. There can only be one reason for that. She must not be happy with the present. If that's the case, I'm definitely up for helping her. She's part of our orphanage gang. You didn't even remember who she was. Hey, Selfie, that goes for you too. It's pretty scary we've forgotten all these things. So Mom and Pa are my real parents. I wonder where their orphanage is. Why lead? Let's keep talking. I wanted to talk to you. So Sis was alone, eh? Everyone was fond of Sis, but you, right? You kept hogging her for yourself. You sure have a good memory. Eat the present. Yeah. Although I don't think it's gonna be very tasty with the pandemic. This is really strange. I don't think I was adopted because of the way I am. Probably the same with Cypher too. You two must have been at Garden by the ages of 5 or so. Even so, he's never mentioned anything about growing up in an orphanage. And nothing about this has ever crossed my mind when I see him either. Don't you find that odd? That is strange. In my case, I had loads and loads of fun after going to Trabia. That's probably why I forgot all about my childhood. That's what I think. But I don't know what's up with you guys. It's so odd that you would forget. I remember. Yes, I remember now. Things didn't work out too well at my new home. So I came to Garden at the age of 10. That was when I first noticed Cypher and Rai. Cypher and Rai were always fighting. Yeah, Quistis always used to break us up. Yes, that's right. Cypher was a kid who always needed to be the center of attention, but Rai always used to ignore him. But eventually they would end up fighting. Rai could have easily walked away from it, but always took up the challenge. He should have just ignored him, but Rai, almost in tears, would say, I gotta do my best by myself, or else I won't be able to see Sis. I guess I was trying to take Alone's place. I tried, but to no avail. That's probably it. Even after becoming an instructor, I couldn't stop thinking about Rai. Is this a confession? I thought it was love. I had to hide my feelings because I was an instructor. Yeah. But I've come to realize that it wasn't. It was my childhood feelings as a big sister that lingered. Oh god, pandemic present? Better not eat that. Yeah. It would upset your stomach. Gonna need some Pepto-Bismol? Pepto-Bismol. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh well. Better not eat that Pepto-Bismol. I misunderstood love? Actually, I had completely given up when Renoa came into this picture. Hey, it must be the same for Cypher. I'm sure Cypher has forgotten his childhood too. I was about to ask, like, Cypher also gave up because Renoa came into the picture? What? But whenever he sees Rai, his inner feelings start to boil, and... Is that why he's always picking fights with Rai? Why is it that we forgot? We grew up together as kids. How is that possible? What made you want to start streaming? Okay. That's an interesting question. I like playing games. I don't know if you can tell. There's too much Pepto-Bismol all over Danganronpa. That's some interestingly colored Pepto-Bismol, that's for sure. I started streaming because I made an account a long time ago. I started streaming because you can't record long videos through the PlayStation. Cool, no, I can't tell. You can't record long videos through the PlayStation. So I use basically Twitch as a way for me to like stream for a long period of time. So I used to be streaming Final Fantasy 15 just with no commentary, literally just streaming it, the gameplay, so I can download it and then put it on my YouTube because I have a YouTube. I've had YouTube for like over 10 years now. I'm not super active on it, but when I edit videos and like edit like kind of like gameplay and stuff like that, I usually put it up there. I started streaming kind of when my friend Delicate Poem, who was here earlier, started streaming, right? They had a lot of fun, you know, chatting with everyone and, you know, playing Resident Evil 8 and like, you know, meeting people who also play the same games and stuff like that, you know? And I thought that was really cool. I really like the idea of chatting with someone because whenever I play games, it's always, you know, like whenever something cool happens, I'm always the type of person to be like, wasn't that cool? Like I just want to share that moment, right? I do that with like movies too. When I watch movies and something cool really happens, I just want to turn to someone and be like, did you see that? Like, I just want to do that, right? And so when I started streaming, when I saw Delicate Bone doing that, started streaming, I was like, I kind of want to start stream too. I never thought I would get this far, right? Because, you know, I didn't really expect anyone to be like, I didn't expect anyone to come over, you know. I didn't think I was interesting. I didn't think anyone liked the same games that I play. You know, I just figured like, I'll just stream, you know, play whatever the hell I want. I do have a lot of games that I never got around to playing, so I'm like, I'm just gonna stream them. So that's pretty much what I did. And I'm so used to, because I record like YouTube videos and stuff like that. I'm already very used to like speaking while I play. And it doesn't really affect me all that much. So, you know, I figured it wouldn't be too different, and it might even be easier to just do that and like, you know, and then maybe save it and put it on YouTube or something like that. But yeah, and I think I started, what was it? I started last year June. Yeah, last year June-ish. And you know, I think I started playing like Final Fantasy 9. Because I think I had that in my Steam library for a very long time already. And then I played Spiritfarer because I really like Spiritfarer, and then I played some Detroit Become Human. Finish up. I finally decided to finish up Final Fantasy 15. And you know, it's been nice. I've been continuing to stream because I've been finding that it really helps me finish games. I'm so bad at finishing games. I'm like legit so bad at finishing games. Because like I get game burnout, you know, like when I'm obsessed with a game, I will keep playing it and keep playing it and then not stop. And then by the time I do finally stop playing it, I let go of the controller and it's like a spell has broken, and then I just cannot get myself to play it again. So me doing the schedule right now, it may seem very chaotic and rather like, you know, random with all the different type of games that I'm playing every day. It actually helps me from burning out from one specific game. Like if I had continued playing the same game throughout the entire week, I think I'd get sick and tired of it. I'm also ADHD, I should probably mention that. So it's been really nice. I've been finishing so many games since I started streaming, and it's been the most games I've finished throughout my entire life. And I played so many games in my life, but I haven't really finished all of them. I would always get to like maybe the final boss and then stop, and I don't know why I do it. But yeah, that's what I love about Twitch. Genuine, you're a very interesting person. Thank you, Miss Kalunji. I do appreciate it. I always try to keep, you know, I personally think having like a persona or a character or something like that is very exhausting. It's super exhausting. I rather just talk about whatever I want to talk about. I'd rather play what I want to play. And if people, you know, people want to vibe with me, I'm totally chill with that and okay with that. And I'm happy to talk with anybody that's willing to talk with me. I'm not really looking to, when I first started, I didn't even think I would get affiliate. I was lucky to be rated by some pretty awesome people, pretty bigger, much bigger streamers than I was, obviously because I just started. And so it's been nice meeting people and everything like that, chatting with people, you know, collabing with people, playing games with people that I never met before. You know, it's been very nice. You're fun to talk and chill with. Thank you, Ace, and thank you, Miss Kalunji. I really appreciate both of you, you know, coming along with Gibby's raid and, you know, staying and chilling with me. I do really appreciate it. Let me I might have missed chat. I'm gonna read. You should summon them again. Did you ever do Phoenix Raid? I think that'd be fun to watch. I did do Phoenix Raid. I stopped playing it. I recorded it and put it on YouTube, and then I stopped. So did you start around May as well? I started a month after Vicky did. I adore Ace Attorney. I'm actually playing the second game of the Great Ace Attorney. Nice. I love Ace Attorney too. It's super fun. You're a very interesting person. We all think that way. It's very relatable, but as long as you're having fun and your viewers are having fun, that's all that matters. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Finish your games, what's that? I got to discover so many games, different game genres that I would never have tried if I had walked into a store and looked at the cover. It's refreshing, genuine, be you, love it, don't ever change. Well, I can always improve, obviously. Like, I'm not perfect. I recognize that very well. Like, I'm sure as an Aries, I'm pretty sure I do have a bit of a temper. Nobody has really seen me angry, but I do get irritated. But like, you know, I can always improve. I can always be better. We love her. Thank you, Jules. You're okay sometimes. I'm okay. And we love all the enemies that lose to the triple triads for sure. As humans, we always want to improve. Lies, Kizzy, Rai, I say otherwise. And I'm never wrong. Rai, fight me. With swords? Are we enemies to lovers? Is that what this is? I'm not perfect either. I am loud and obnoxious. I'm sure you're not. From the one clip that I saw from you, Ace, you're a wonderful person. You're funny. You're goofy, and I think that's always the best. But Ace, I love you too. Snap's gotta lurk for dinner. All right, it's BC. Have a good dinner. Thank you so much for the lurk. Enemies to lovers, yes. But Miss Kalunji, thank you so much for asking that question. I appreciate. You want to say something, Jumos? But I love you too, Coffee. Price we pay for using the GF. The price we pay for using the GF. There is no better price to pay. Jumos is my mother's name. You guys are gonna make me cry happy tears. You're too kind. I should mention that I don't know how I got so lucky. I do not know how I got so lucky to have such a wonderful community. My community has just been so wonderful, so open, so welcoming, that it's really, honestly, you guys have been the ones that have been keeping me streaming. Otherwise I'd just be playing games, you know, which, you know, I would do regardless, but like, I wouldn't really care about like finishing games. I feel like, oh, good enough then, carry on. But yeah, it's been so nice that everyone's just been super welcoming, for sure, especially when someone new comes in. It's really nice. Someone has to. Well, I mean, if you don't want Rye, I'll take the credit for the community. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Take all the credit. Rye came in like a wrecking ball into my life, and now we fight with swords. Yes. Literal wrecking ball. I rammed into your castle on a wrecking ball. Crossing castles, exactly. As soon as I said I rammed into, so I will not let you live that down. I know. I was like, should I continue this? Yeah, it might be better if I just do that. This entire conversation has been chill, wholesome, and funny. This music even matches. I love this music though, I will say. I think Breezy and Ami have been the first two songs that I learned how to play guitar. Because number one, it's very easy. And number two, it's catchy. It's really good. Will not let you live that down. God, the worst. The GF provides us power. That's why we boost the GF, everyone. That's why we boost the GF. When Rai plays the guitar. You play the guitar? You are very talented. Oh no. I honestly, I wanted to play the guitar because I figured I would get chicks that way. Did it work? Absolutely not. No, I like playing the guitar though. It's fun. When is the guitar stream? I'm not a good. I don't play very well. The GF makes its own place inside our brain. So you're saying that the area is where our memories are stored? No, that's just a rumor the GF critics are spreading. So if we keep relying on the GF, we won't be able to remember a lot of things? There's no way Headmaster Sid would allow such a dangerous thing. Then how is it that I remember while everyone else has forgotten? Well, in my case, I hadn't junctioned a GF until recently. That's how I remember a lot more than you guys. Rai, if you play the guitar for me, I'll swoon. I know some chords. I know C. I know A minor. I know E minor. I know F. I know G. Swoon a balloon. Oh my god. Okay, we can do a guitar duet. You can sing. I'll just play some chords. Go ahead and swoon, Jules. Less competition for me. You guys are so funny. I am catching my Clefairy. Clefairy! Oh my god, have you guys played has anyone played Pokemon Stadium? The old like N64 Pokemon Stadium. I learned Bohemian Rhapsody that one time. Oh, posture check, thank you. Oh, and the hydrate. I gotta get water. All right, thank you, Miss Kalunji, for taking care of me. I'll go get some water. Or I forget that my headphones are on my head. The thirst is real that Rai had to get water when they wrapped it. Jules, I swear. Heck yeah, Pokemon Stadium is my childhood. The minigames are great too. The minigames were the best though. I got Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. Did you know you can get like the Game Boy cartridge thing where you can put in your Game Boy game in there, and then if you and then in the mini games you'd be able to play with your Pokemon instead of the set Pokemon. So if you had like a Pikachu, yeah. So if you had like a Pikachu for example, in your like Pokemon Gold or like Pokemon Yellow or something like that, and you insert the cartridge. So rude, Clefairy. Oh my god, you didn't get the Clefairy? I'm sorry. Congrats, Coffee, for getting the Clefairy though. That was the best. I love that in Stadium. Yeah, it was so good. So yeah, you can like, and so your Pikachu would be there instead of the Pichus, or if you had a Pichu, it would work too. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. Anyways, the Clefairy reminded me of that because there was the Clefairy song. Clefairy, Clefairy, Clefairy. And that one, no, I never found anyone that could beat me on that because apparently I just had a good memory. But I always wanted someone to beat me on like the Clefairy game. But like, even if someone had the same good memory as you, it goes up to a certain level, which sucked because I wish it would just keep going, you know, and just like see until someone like died or gave up or something like that. But like up to a certain point, it's just like you just win. The pointing Clefairy game was great at that game. I was great at that game too. Hey, Ace, I found my fellow player. High five. Also, Miss Kalunji, I do have water, so I'll give you a cheers. Cheers. Oh, good. High five. The Sonic clapping. That's such a good emote. Your first experience with the GF. Your first experience with the GF was when you came to Belong Garden, right? Oh no. Yeah. Oh, I can... We gave up our memories in exchange for power. Is it because of the GF that we forget? Is that why other forces refrain from using GF? I have a confession to make. My first experience with the GF. Exactly. When I was 12, I went out on an outdoor training session. I found a GF inside one of the monsters I defeated. I junctioned that GF for a while, so I have experience with GF too. But it's really weird. I can't remember the name of that GF. It must be the GF's fault. What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? Nothing. Mine was in an Airbnb. Was it really? What do you mean? So what do we want to do now? Do you want to stop using GF now? As long as we continue fighting, we're indebted to the powers of the GF. I was in Brazil. Okay. If there's a price I have to pay for that, I'll gladly pay it. Hey, I know, let's all keep a diary. That way we'll always have something to remind us. I have save slots. Does that help? We talking first experience with GFs? That's it. That's all we need to say about that. Okay. Apparently. Maybe that's for the best. Yeah, I don't care if I forget about my childhood when Cypher used to pick on me. What's important to me now is having the power to protect my parents and belong. Yes, the powers of the GF is strong. Get 9 to swoon. Thank you for boosting the GF, Jules. They adopted me. There's no way I'm letting go of that power. Hey. Do you all remember Matron? She was always wearing black. Matron dressed in black. She's the... Wait! Wait! Dressed in black? Was she the sorceress? Very kind. Long black hair. Yes, I really admired her. I see a resemblance. Matron. They look alike. Wait, I just pictured her face and... Look alike? No, that's not it. Matron's name is Adia Kramer. Matron is Sorceress Adia. Why is the matron... Why? You're wondering why Matron would take over a country? Or fire missiles and whatnot? At this point, we probably wouldn't comprehend it even if we talked about it. You're probably right. Hear me out. Seed and garden were all Matron's idea, right? I'm not a seed, but I share the same feeling with all of you. Seeds are supposed to fight the sorcerers, right? This is strange. That's right. It was when I was being tortured by Cypher. He wanted to know what seed was. Matron should know. Matron's Sorceress Adia. There's no denying that. What does this all mean? What does this all mean, indeed? I'm so confused. Wait, Rai, have you not played FF8? I don't remember anything of FF8. I literally do not remember anything. Like, I played it up to the point where I got the Ragnarok when I was a kid, and that's it. I don't remember anything. It's a complete blank. Like, just complete blank. Neither have I. Okay, cool. Same here. I was a child and I watched my brother play it, so I'm confusion too. Cool. We're all in the same boat. So, like, this is what I wanted to say. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I understand what Renault is saying. I understand, but still, I'm gonna fight. I want to stay true to everything I've stood for. I'm sure it's the same for everyone. That's why I thought it'd be best if everyone knew we had to face Matron. You've all heard this before. How life has infinite possibilities? I don't believe that one bit. There weren't many paths for me to choose. Sometimes there would only be one. From the limited possibilities I face, the choices I made have brought me this far. That's why I value the path I chose. I want to hold true to the path that had to be taken. I know our opponent is Matron, who we all love very much. We might lose something very important on account of the GF. But I don't mind. It's not like I drifted here on the tides of fate. I'm here because I chose to be here. Confucian gang. Confucius gang. Wow, my English is struggling right now. No, you're doing great. You're doing great, Jules. Do not worry. Listen. Typos are a way of life. And more importantly, we all grew up together. But due to the various circumstances, we were all separated. As a kid, I couldn't really go out on your own. There was no other path to take. All I did was just cry. But I'm pretty sure my brain cells just disappeared. Are you still working on homework? But somehow we're together again, just like old times, though a lot's changed. We're not kids anymore. We're strong enough to take care of ourselves. Ooh, what'd I miss? So apparently, we found out that everyone in our group, in the game, I'm talking about the game, sorry. Everyone in the game so far, like the people we can switch characters to, they were all in the same orphanage together. Lady Thor, welcome back. But yeah, SVC, so they were in an orphanage together, and Alone is the oldest one that was also in the orphanage with them, and also they were being taken care of by the sorceress, who they are trying to kill right now. Oh, looks like fate has brought them back together again. Yeah. Oh my god, Lady Thor in chat. I'm currently flirting with like, get out of here. Just caught me off guard. No, that's Lady Thor's opening move. Hi, Jooms and SVC. Favorite of snaps. The sorceress took care of them? Yeah. That was a plot twist, yes. How are you, Lady Thor? The one that Irvine hesitated to shoot at? Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't... Is that why? You brought up a really good point, SPC. Is that why he didn't shoot? There was a reason this entire time. Do we fight Matron or not? I say we fight. Shoot for a common goal. Hey, at least it'll keep us together a little longer. I think deep down they had a feeling. Well, that's wild. I thought he didn't shoot because he was nervous. I thought so too. Yeah, let's do it. We can't run from her for the rest of our lives. It's just such a bummer. I can't believe we have to fight Matron. I know, but Sel's right. We can't run from her forever. Renoa. And it's up to you. We're gonna fight. I think it's the only way we can move on with our lives. If that makes any sense at all. Come with us. I'm sure that's what everyone wants. Matron is the name of the sorceress. No, Matron is the title for the person that took care of them. Look. A gift from the fairies. Selfie, it's snow. You're going to freeze in your dress. Yo, you want to go check out Adia's orphanage? I wonder what it's like now. We might find a clue. Clue? You mean as to why Matron turned out like this? It probably has to do with something that happened in the past. The past is the past. It's over or done with. Despite what truth we find, it's not going to change the present. But I want to see too. I don't know what we'll find, but let's head for Adia's house. Let's head for Adia's house! Educational stream. Let it snow. Let it snow. Let it snow. It's a gift from Colberry. Hey, Abe, how are you? Well, the sports teams sure did sports tonight. Hey, JC, welcome back. All right, thank you for the kaboom. 1 + 1 = 3. No hesitation. If you see that's correct. How did you know? I guess that's it. We're fighting. You guys are fearless. The future is in the past. Onward, Aoshima. How are you, Abe? How's your weekend been? Wow, what was that? What was that weird accent? How's your weekend been? Geography has ingrained in me the power of 1 + 1. Social studies for me. The present is the past of the future. Well, wasn't it Back to the Future where it's like if you affect the present, you affect the past or something like that? Some weird BS? Tiring anytime near Valentine's is terrible. Hey, Singles Day! Cheers! Is anyone gonna do anything for Valentine's? Or you all gonna chill? Do what you want? Eat chocolate? Drink? If you affect the past and you affect the present and the future, since the future is affected by the past. Yeah, sounds legit. I believe it. Valentine's? You mean chocolate's clearance sale? Poggers. Gonna chill on Valentine's. Hey, good job. Yeah, for sure. Definitely gonna... I'm spending my Valentine's Day watching Future Right. Okay, I am streaming tomorrow. That's just true. I don't know if Sethos would be available. Sethos is not single, so. Ooh, hot chocolate with tequila. Ooh. I can make hot chocolate. Not with tequila, but with hot chocolate. Hot chocolate with some whipped cream and some cinnamon. Perfect. I might do that actually. I mean, it's already the 14th, so it's already technically correct. You're right. For you anyways, because you live in the future. Oh, how long? Oh my god, I've been streaming for like almost 6 hours. What am I doing with my life? You guys are so fun to play with, honestly. I'm probably going to be doing homework. Jules, please. Oh man, tomorrow do I have work? Fearless? I don't think that's quite right. If you think too hard, you become lost. I think that's what everyone's afraid of. Spoiler from the future. The LA Rams win the Super Bowl. That's the only thing I'm doing. You're not gonna ram into... make sure you get your money on them for those big payouts. Yeah, sure. Okay, thanks, JC. I wish we didn't have to fight either. It's hard being single, but not really single. Yeah, you want to tell me about it? Make sure you get your money on them for those big payouts. I'll try, JC. I'm married to my work. That is such a cop-out answer, Jules. I'm disappointed in you. Alright. We can try... What we can do is... We can try for another... Try to do another Chocobo Forest. If we can find one. And then maybe I'll end the stream. Maybe? Maybe? Do you guys want me to end the stream? I'm married to you, but you didn't even know that. Yeah, right? I thought that was... You mentioned that, and then you mentioned being married to your work, and now I'm disappointed and I'm very sad. What if I... Do what you want. You are a boss. Am I boss? I mean, I'd like for you to not end the stream, but you gotta look after yourself and what's best for you. I do have food though. That's just like asking us if we want to continue breathing. If you have to go. I don't have to go. Literally, I would just be playing another game. I play a lot of games. I don't think you guys understand just how much I play games. If I stop playing this, I will literally just play another game. You know what's best? Make your eyes swole. KFC. Especially gotta go eat some KFC for Sunday vibes. I'm still sad I only killed one chicken last Friday. I mean, if you want to make me swole, Jules, there is a button for it. Kentucky. KFC, the Kentucky Fried Chicken or Korean Fried Chicken? Korean Fried Chicken. I want Korean Fried Chicken. Oh, how's Sekiro? How far are you? That's a very interesting question you ask me that. You ask me. I don't know. Oh, that's a chocobo forest. I almost missed this. Abby. I agree, I'm craving now. Oh my god. That was a speed run. I don't really know how far I am in Sekiro. I feel like it's hard to gauge considering it's kind of like all over the place. I agree, I'm craving now. Gotta get some. That was a speed run. If only I had money. Every time I do push-ups, it hurts my gut. Is that normal? Sorry. How's it going? Back for more, eh? Thanks for the business. Oh my god, don't hurt yourself. It's you. Typos, gotta love it. Don't hurt yourself. Like your core can be if you're not used to it. I think that might be what that is, yeah. That might be what that is. Yeah, the thing that my back hurts too, and I think it's probably because like the muscles on both sides are not used to it, right? It's working out their intestines actually. No, that's when I eat spicy food. That's when I do that. Okay. Catch. Hey, I think I got it. I love chocobos so much. They're so cute. Make sure your stip stays stable too. If they dip, it'll cause pain in your lower back. I don't think they dip, but I could be wrong. Flare stone. Hey, okay. Let's see. Oh, is that it? You look fine, but since you said your back hurt, it was like, ow, that can cause it. Yee! Okay. Alright, and I think I said I would end this after I get the chocobo. Yeah. We'll end it on this music, why not? Oh my god, baby chocobo, yeah. Raid me, thank you for the raid me. I see that raid me, and I will make sure not to raid you, JC. Jules, I see that raid me, and I will make sure not to raid you as well, Jules. It's PC, making sure not to raid you as well. Thank you so much for telling me. You guys are silly. Let me... Hold on, let me see if I can... Oh no, because it's always gonna target in the middle, so you can't see it. Just jamming to the music. Alright, let's see who we can raid. Let's all ride on Chocobo together and bop to the song for sure. Ooh, we can go raid Little Lon. Let's do that, why not? Lon is playing some Animal Crossing. A stream has been brought to you by Chocobos. Oh, Coffee, thank you so much for the raid me. I will make sure not to raid you as well. Music might be a little on the loud side, so... Is the music louder than me, or am I louder than the music? I will have to ask. Funded by the Cobbler Inc. Anyways, thank you everyone for being here. I hope you enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, or night. Louder than the music? Alright, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Kalunji. I would say the same volume, about the same volume. That sounds fine to me. Alright, cool. Alright, everyone. I hope you enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, or night, depending on where you are, because time zones are weird. All of you have been super wonderful. Thank you for the raid me. I see that raid me. Make sure not to raid you. Good night. And all of you have been so wonderful and chill. Again, thank you to the people who rated me today, which is Gibby and Mr. Speed Bump, and the people who followed, which are like let's see, a lot of people followed me today. It was like Cobra, 0x, Ace of God, Ultimate Persona, Mama Cia Cora, Swine Shank, Town Harlot, and then Max the supporter. There's so many people. Oh, Miss Kalunji as well, and also all the subs too. Oh my god, all of you, man, I do not deserve this much love, but all of you have been super wonderful and lovely. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful night. You all have a wonderful night as well. About same. Oh my god, Vicky was summoned. I will be sure to go to sleep immediately after your log off. Yes, please do. Who said Lady D 3 times? It was me, always. Sorry if I'm less talkative talking with friends. Oh, no worry, Ace. You are totally fine. Listen, you don't have to chat in chat, right? Like I said, if you're here just chilling, lurking, I value that just as much because I've been told that my voice is very chill, is very, what was it, very calming, like nice to like listen to, nice to sleep to. So if you use my streams as a way of like sleeping or chilling or whatever, that's totally fine. That's 100% a-okay. It's actually an ASMR channel. We love our lurkers here. We do. I enjoy my time with you all. I enjoyed you being here, Ace. You absolutely do, you wonderful human being. You are the absolutely wonderful human being. I can't speak. God. Take my freaking love. Oh my god. Jules, take my love. Thank you so much for being here. Besides with Kizurag, we have like 12 hours of stream time to chat. Plenty of time for praise. I do have a Discord. Oh my god, Jigglypuff? Excuse me, wait, hold on. Looking cool, Joker! Again. Hey Mike, how are you? I do have a Discord if you want to join in on the fun. You don't have to, because I know it's another Discord. I totally get it. And like, you know, majority of the time, like, it's just like, oh, there's too many Discords. Why do I want to join another one? And I totally get it. You do not have to hang out in there. It's gonna be weird when you finally meet and hang out in real life. You're gonna be talking to me and my Pavlovian response will be to naturally fall asleep. I will say that's what happened with my ex. Alright, everyone's just thrown like an Ultra Ball at it. So we'll see if any of us are gonna catch it. At least it's working again. Anyways, yeah, I hope all of you take care of yourselves. Remember to drink water, eat well, sleep well. Except for myself, because I don't do that. And yeah, if you're interested in any of the games that I play, you're welcome to check out my schedule, or I can just say it right here, which is I do Monster Hunter World. Yes. Congrats, Delicate Poem, Jules, Teddy, Lady Thor, JC, and Abby for getting the Jigglypuff. Sweet! I was worried about that threat. Anyways, yeah, I do Monster Hunter World Mondays. This week I will not be playing Inscription because I'm hanging out with Delicate Bone and a couple of other friends. It was a level 1 Jigglypuff? Oh god, was it really? Hey, congrats to you too. Don't forget to congratulate yourself. You only use a regular ball too. I use an Ultra Ball. I have 100 Ultra Balls. I have 100 Ultra Balls. I'm going to use an Ultra Ball every single day. Tuesday hype! Mine was level 14. When I use a regular ball. You guys are not letting me go, is what's happening here. 100 Ultra Ball. I only use Fungus Ball. God damn it. Okay. Wednesday is a free day for me. It's the only day that I don't stream regularly. Thursday I will be doing the fan fiction reading. Friday is Sekiro. That's right, we'll miss you, so you no go. You always say that, Teddy. Yeah, Friday is Sekiro. Saturday is Persona 5 Royal, and Sundays are Final Fantasy 8. So if you're interested in any of those games, you're welcome to join me on those. Or, you know, you don't have to join in because of the game. You can join in because of me. Fanfic reading? God, it's gonna be the worst. And I always mean it. Listen, Teddy, I always miss when you're not around. Anyways, But yes, we're gonna go and raid Lon, who's playing Animal Crossing right now. Also a very chill streamer. Lon found me, right? No, did I find Lon? I don't remember. Either way. Animal Crossing, wee woo! Lies, would appreciated lies. Oh my god. Alright. Go and enjoy the rest of your day or night or whatever. Or, you know, have a good rest of your weekday. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna go raid. Little on. And if you're not a subscriber, do not worry. You're welcome to join in on the fun. You can use this raid message. Good night, right? Take care. You too, Jules. So you can use this raid message, or you can use whatever emotes that you have. It doesn't matter. You know, or as long as you keep the core message, or you don't have to. It's a template, whatever. If you are a subscriber, you have multiple options. You can use my second raid message. Thank you, JC. Or you can use my booty raid. Hold on. You can use my booty raid, or you can use my raid mon. You have multiple options to choose from. Or you can use whatever emotes that you have. It doesn't matter, because Twitch is about having fun. I want the booty. Use the booty. You're welcome to use the booty. Anyways, I hope to see you all next time. If not, that's fine too. Hey, stop trying to guess what to use as a command. I gotta keep you up on your toes. Alright, bye everyone.